Okay. I need to start this a little bit more earlier because I usually wait for like 4 to 5 minutes before I start, but I need to read the Saribot dad joke. How many South Americans does it take to change a light bulb? A Brazilian. Thank you, Saribot. Really cool. But other than that, yeah, I think we're already good to go here a little bit. Hope everyone's having a decent little Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday was pretty good. Thankfully, the weather's like way more clear. Not rainy at all compared to yesterday a little bit. I forgot to mention yesterday, I saw a weird fucking bird that may or may not have been like a vulture or a duck or a cross between the two of them that was eating roadkill. Like on my way home, like, what the fuck is this doing in my neighborhood? Like, we got the polar bear in Arlington, Texas right now. That image essentially, but like an eldritch horror. Because I don't know what the fuck that was. Just one big old big black bird is like, what the fuck? But yeah, either way, other than that, today was fine. I'm ready to get more 100 line Last Defense Academy 2 up in this bitch a little bit, the second term and shit like that. So yeah, let me go and get in the view real quick here. So freaking, oh, wait, before I forget, I need to make my little blind tag real quick here, or like do my spoiler tag there. There we go. So yeah, no spoilers, please. Don't be like that one dickhead yesterday that was like posting fake spoilers and shit like that. Even when you do that, I'm like, don't do that, please. So yeah, other than that though, yeah, now we can go and try to get started here a little bit here. So freaking, there we go. Hi, hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And yeah, we are back with some even more the 100 line Last Defense Academy post game, 100 line 2, the second term, new game plus shenanigans a little bit. We are currently on day 90 of a route. We're almost there to getting our first ending so far. But the invaders keep putting their main plot battles into the subplot. And I'm like, no, we gotta figure out who the killer is. But yeah, let me try to, why is my controller just not working right now? Hello? Hold on. Probably have to like replug it in. This is a 360 Xbone controller with this weird ass wire. Doesn't want to work a lot here. There we go. Okay, just got to replug it in sometimes. But yeah, so yeah, where we are currently of this 90-day cycle, we are currently on chapter 14A, specifically chapter 14AB a little bit there. Oh yeah, we're close. We're close to getting an ending. And by God, we're gonna do it, damn it. We're gonna do it within an hour, maybe. But yeah, either way, let's just go and jump right into it here. So we got Takumi waking up a good old morning in his class armor. Again, there's a killer running around. Things are looking dire. We're in one hell of a slasher film horror right now. So that's been going swell. Happy ending. Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should over to the cafeteria. I need to give y'all gum some food too. Alright, starting off strong a little bit. Be like, oh, we ain't getting happening with this one, but I better go to the cafeteria real quick. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiroko, and Kiyoshika. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No signs of Tsubasa or Gaku? They might be holed up at rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out our strategy for Dalshia. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them are wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear our class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugamo told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not even showing up on a life sign total, they might even be. Before I could finish, I thought I heard footsteps outside in the hall. Oh no, here we go. Oh, wait, we're just like fucking 6 minutes in right now. It's like, get ready for death number 9, I think, at this rate. Or 10 even. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. Tsubasa? What's got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's gone down to 6. The only one missing were Gaku and Yugamu, which meant... Let's search the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. Oh, Jesus!
So it was Gaku.
Triage when he marks his victim in dog hat GU. This was actually a little bit brutal. Goddamn. Inside the library, found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko. His body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
The revival-matic. It's pointless. We're too late.
Slowly, the world turned gray. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Ugamu's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw, too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed!
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
Jesus.
Huh?
Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Bro's tired of going through with it right now. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There's signs of a struggle. Hiriko points to a nearby bookshelf.
Oh?
This shelf is way out of position, and there's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into while he was fighting the killer. No, there's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hit the power saw and suit here. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. I see. So that's why he was killed here. And the power saw and suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them. You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiroko and I lifted Gaku's body in the silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Ugamu was locked up. Ugamu's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now. What if instead of a killing game, it was just all kills and that's it, and there's no game about it?
Good morning. It's day 91. 9 days remain. I hate to keep reminding you, but so work well and work.
I survived another night, I guess. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. They just killed me too. I was taken back by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? Jesus. I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiroko? Everybody decided eating in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiroko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet chatter of our dishes. Then, Hiroko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
Huh?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time-traveled from yours?
Real shit?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Hiroko experienced something like I did? It was also sudden I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but... I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3.
Oh?
I was killed, and I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
This was another failed timeline.
Dude?
Just like the others.
Dude? Okay, ooh.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe We all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it.
I was wondering if we're gonna get into this where maybe the other students were able to remember like past timelines, but I thought Hero was gonna talk about her getting killed by Ado, but it's starting to imply that there's actually more fucking history mumble jumble timeline shit going on. It's like, oh yeah, I'm all about that. Oh, we're about to get in some good shit here a little bit. I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Hiroko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I blame my ego.
Hiroko.
Sorry.
With that, Hiroko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. She's been holding this all by herself. Memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiroko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break.
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take...
The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We got more problems, just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our Dulcio problem. But there are too many other things to worry about. I can't believe Hiroko time traveled too. But looking back, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened in the timeline she lived through? And why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. On day 9-2.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to overcome these last few days with the goal. A new era will begin in humanity's history. Okay, let's get going.
Teamwork got cultivated with my allies? Is that supposed to be satire? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there.
Huh?
Verily so. Totally right. Just as I left my room, I could hear Kiyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kiyoshika seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi! Perfect timing. Can you come with us? Wait, where are we? Just hurry!
The door.
Oh, hello.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
Oh! Cool. We opened the broken door and saw Yugamu, covered in blood, face down and lifeless.
Yugamu.
Yeah, of course I expected this one. Man, what a read after everything that's been going on here. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were first to hear the news from Kiyoshika. You could probably tell, but he's lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter of fact. Man, this is fucking grim. Like, I was kind of getting burnt out from all the deaths, but just reading this now, just, yeah, no, they're also getting the burnout, actually. But in a way, just like, yeah, that's another death put on the toll. We're used to this now. The death of Yugama was just another part of our day. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever. I just want this to be over already. Just then, I felt a familiar presence I had felt in a while. I sat up, and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. Hey, man. I knew it. It's been a while. Right. I guess it has been for you. Huh? What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Yeah. You might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, even I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that what you came here to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Goodbye. With a sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled a blanket on myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything, and find refuge in sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only just coming up. And right on cue... Oh yeah, here we go. Final battle time, maybe. The sound!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What?
An enemy attack! Is Dalcio finally here? Oh, we don't have any plan for dealing with him at all. Damn, I'm just gonna have to go. Yeah, is it gonna be him or the fucking Lady Virgil over there? I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could and head to the war room. Dalcio's come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight's gonna be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're just gonna have to go for it, do or die. Wait, about that. We do have one strategy we can use. Remember that external storage device we recovered from that invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it. No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, they survived, and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare you the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some
Oh, yeah,
strange
just a little
cells
bit.
that
Okay.
are clearly different from regular humans.
What if we just poison him?
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi? Why? Because her boss asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medicinal research. I'm the ideal candidate for work on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself. We didn't make a poison that Nozomi tricked the commander to consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time? We turned the poison into a gas and have Dalcia breathe it in. We made a trap we can place. We can position and activate at any time using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once in place, I'll need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gone some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have now? We'll just have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right. It's very much worth trying, but why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing, I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. And I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank you both so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Oh yeah, it is him. All right.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a minute because they kept saying that for this route we were able to take all the current commanders. We're still missing. I keep forgetting her name, but it's like Lady Virgil, Nilo, Angelo, Mommy, GF. And we didn't fight the big old blip whale that laid eggs, or the mind control one. I like mind controlled our allies for a second and got Moko and stuff like that. So curious how that's gonna play out, like other routes and shit like that. Because it looks like they're just completely not here right now. But either way, hey man, probably in for a tough one. Because yeah, it is just what the four. But yeah, just the 5 of us here. Okay.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Poison traps. You can now use LB to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one. So set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to do that right now because they're still in that. Hit Daosha with the poison trap. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, we can only do it with her. Okay. Why is this? Oh, okay. I literally have to be next. I thought I couldn't move for a second. Okay, but I have to like place this like right next to it here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do a save and see if we can like do it right now. Just to, like skip through this wave a little bit because yeah, there's still like 2 waves after this here. Yeah, I'm still on regular mode, normal mode. Am I? Yeah. Again, I've been doing not a lot of grinding last time, but I did do a little bit, and I was on like safety mode, shit like that. But yeah, find this guy solo beforehand was a really good grinding spot. He gives like 10k a little bit, so I did get to do a decent bit of character upgrades. Not like all the way. I still need to work on that, but yeah. Either way, but because of the way this works, I can't just place it like in front of a fence. I have to be like right dead center of it a little bit. This we can like try to place. Oh, we can like place it diagonally too. Okay, I see. Will this work? No, no, it does not. Well, we'll just place right here then.
Good to go.
Try to put some fences. Well, it's not gonna matter because they can fly, but still.
Whenever you're
Oh, I'm pretty sure we can still move out of the way though. I didn't think we could do that actually. That's neat. That's handy. I'm gonna stun this guy.
Here goes.
I'm indebted to you.
Let me see here. What are some other things we could probably do here? I guess we could still lay some fences, like regular fences here. In fact, we can probably just lay a whole bunch of electric fences here too, because yeah, we only have like 1 point to defend here. But yeah, I think it'd be better if we just lay out the regular fences here.
Put this to good use. I'm taking the wheel.
We can surround them the fuel over here a little bit.
Say when.
I'm gonna save my bombs and electric fences for the next wave potentially.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Okay. Let's see if this works, maybe. Okay, they're still staying near it a little bit. Oh, they have to kill it. Okay. There's a little HP. There we go. I did it. Now he's just filled with green gas.
What is this?
It worked. The poison worked.
Let us all strike in unison.
Wait. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now.
We'll finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Okay. Get all enemies, hit the boss. Could be pretty simple, dude. Yeah, so he's just completely out of action right now. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, we can set a few of these right now here.
This should do it.
Lay them out all over the field here.
This should hinder them.
Time to move.
2.
Right here. I'm good whenever. This should slow them
There
down.
we go.
I'm taking the wheel.
Can I place any more explosives all a little bit?
To business.
Think about do this here. Okay. Let's do one there.
Put this to good use.
Good to go.
One there.
Time to use it. I've got this.
One here.
This should do it.
Onward.
And one over here.
Let's put this to use.
Okay. Let's see what happens and get more AP next turn. Probably not, because they're not gonna... Okay, well, some of the background guys will hit them. Thought they weren't for a second. No, they're stupid. They're doing it. Yeah, a little redundant, but just to have, like, more ways of Rentham coming up to me and just keeping him stunned and shit like that. Still feel like that's a decent little trap usage there. Could be a little bit better, but either way. Yeah, this could be a pretty good kill we can do right here a little bit, so...
How's this?
Some of these.
Broken. Time to move. Out of my way. Now then, to business. How's this?
There we go.
How unsatisfied.
Oh, got that guy back there we gotta take care of a little bit. I did upgrade Tsubasa decent bit where her attack now is like I maxed out, so that is +2 or +1. It's 2 attacks, so now it's just like she's gonna be way more helpful. Just like hitting things with 4 to 150 right now. Case point, like getting rid of that thing, doing decent damage there. Yeah, still want to hold off on that, doing a little bit.
Good to go.
Focus on these guys real quick over here.
Let us begin.
And we'll do this. And then
My apologies.
at this point, I pretty much gave like almost every single character like at least a max out attack at the current time. Cause yeah, case if, for example, the zombie has maxed out paralyzed bullet. So yeah, okay.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, doing this might be decent a little bit just for Hiroko here, just to move forward a bit more. Focus on this guy over here.
Are you okay?
I owe you one. All right, let's get
I can
started.
just kind of swing on this thing a little bit. Yeah, let's do this.
Take this. Ready whenever.
Hit him with the
Out of
overhead.
my way.
Launch her into overhead.
Time for battle.
We're just gonna clean up here.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Let's go.
There we go.
Poison gas.
The gas.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to set things once and for all. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Alright. I'll show for realsies now. Not again, not the voices.
I don't want to fight.
Let's focus on the boss here. Okie dokie. Not like this.
I've got this. Time to
Save me,
use it.
fences. Not like this, fences. On one.
Right here.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop.
Flying over there a little bit. Maybe one shot if we can get in the zombie over there.
This should hinder them.
But either way.
Time to move.
I'm gonna place this next to this big guy over here. Do tons of damage on him a
Let's
little
do
bit.
this. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it.
There we go. Probably use it on this guy over here because he's annoying. Fuck that guy with the armor.
Right here.
There we go. Okay. And yeah, let's see what happens next turn. Yes, you fool. You buffoon. Damage the boss beside him. I mean, it goes down 60 HP there a little bit. At the very least, the flying guy was stupid to hit the fucking electric fence there. Like, oh shit. Alright, alright.
Time to move.
We can do some decent stacks here. Like, do this real quick. Wish they were in the way. Hold on. Yeah, do this for now.
Out of my way. Oh, now then. To business.
Do this.
Die.
Gonna need to be a little careful here because I don't have a lot of allies where I can kind of like rush this with like a final attacks and shit like that, because I have to like take his HP down a decent bit here just normally and shit like that. And you guys are a lot, so do you also counterattack, by the way? You do. Okay.
My turn.
Let me see.
Time to move.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to put you in Last Desperation, maybe. It's tempting because we get big numbers off that. We definitely maybe kill with that too.
My turn.
Or you on the Unique Spirit rather. But yeah, either way. How much damage do you do specifically here? Attack 3? Okay.
Time to
We can armor through that by just using this here because we get 5 armor.
I'll put this to good use.
There we go.
My turn. Right here. Now then, to business.
Yeah, I think we might be able to just do it with Hiriko here. So, we just gotta get closer though. Let's use an agility potion.
Let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Okay.
Time to move.
You just start swinging.
How's this?
Owie. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh no. Alright, actually we could do some stuff here. Actually do this.
I'll set it up.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I think we should be good, because yeah, Hiriko can sweep this, but if we could just be a little bit more,
My turn.
as well as just, you know, kill those other guys over there too for more AP as well. What do you think, Clay?
Do it. Yeah. It's all right. Gotta push it. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, we can also just do this a little bit.
One last strike.
Boing. I just realized I didn't use the desperation attack. I keep doing the first thing by accident. Man, I'm dumb. I wish it was up above and not below it, because I keep doing it by accident. I was like, damn, I'm almost dead now. I was gonna try to sacrifice myself. Now I can't do that. If I keep it, okay, well, you know what? We can at least do that with you here. So fucking.
This is a trifle.
Yeah, go ahead and do this.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Owie.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
I'll do 7 damage there. Might as well, because we can pretty much have a decent lead in here. And we have so much desperation potions, might as well. Eek.
Things aren't looking good. Just a quick dropout. I can still keep it coming. I won't lose.
Get the guy behind there a little bit. We're gonna do closer, get that guy too. Let's do that. You never know, we might need more AP in case something blunders.
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, we should be good here.
To business. My turn. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. Right here. No, not yet.
1 HP. Hold on.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Honestly, you might just be able to kill then.
That all you got?
Yeah. Might as well do this now then. It's right there. We've been holding on this moment. Get more freaking score doing this at the very least.
I'll show you how it's done.
Save me, final attack. Save me.
Serves you right.
All right.
Not there yet.
Overkill. Let's go.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Look at there we go. Even when we had like a handful of units, we were still able to do like tremendous damage on him. So, guess that's a good benchmark for you to keep in mind. Stuff like, cause yeah, you only need a few units, and you can still do just churn out damage a little bit. So that's
Returning
cool.
to the front line.
Please help me.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Uh-oh. Nope, mine. Well, there she is.
Freshness.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
I'm processing so many emotions right now. Most of them being arousal. Thank you, Ray. I'm glad she really likes the Nilo Angelo fucking GF mommy over here. Anywho. Vashna stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god!
With that declaration, Veshnes turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Okay. Yeah, looking like we're about to fight her in like day 99 or something like the way this is going right now. But either way. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed, recovered from our long, brutal battle. We managed to defeat Dalcia somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshnes was getting closer. Her only option is to fight. I know that, but even if we beat Veshnes and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly the faces of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really any point to playing out the rest of this worst case scenario? No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too, though that may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pulled up the blankets and curled into a ball. Eventually, I passed out like a light. Day 94.
A fine it's your 94th day of active, but don't lose focus just yet. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, now then, keep your spirit.
At the very least, we're a week away from getting a new ending. Join hands with my comrades. There's only 5 of us left. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. No, I need to get up. Otherwise, the whole day will go by while reading's hard. Otherwise, the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. I pushed myself to get out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe someone's in the cafeteria. I should go see. Is that? The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiriko all standing stock still. Oh no. What are they looking at? I followed their gazes until... Oh, shit. That's the door to Kyoshika's room. You can't be serious.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I'd find inside. Oh.
No.
Kyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression. Her body shredded like all the others.
Kyoshika!
The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. It's just like what happened to Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with a power saw and killed her. Wait, would we be able to hear someone break down a door with a power saw? Now that you mention it. Hi. I saw Kiyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10. I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early, but how do we not hear anything? Even if we're tired from the fight, the sound of a door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Kiyoshika would have gone up and ran if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather we do something with the body. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kiyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. Life site count is down to 4. There's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do. Couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Hiroko? I just wanted to check on something. Hiroko seemed to be expecting a water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me.
Oh?
I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand? What do you need? We're gonna find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. With that, Hiroko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in her hand. And soon after... Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiroko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way! I knew it. But what is it? What did you find? We detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine? The slow-acting kind, too. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. You mean the reason we didn't wake up last night is... Because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So they went for Kiyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep? That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really will go to any lengths to kill us.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
I suddenly remember what Darumi had said. They're killing us one by one, savoring each kill. No, it can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry. Never mind. And then there are 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us? Frankly, a worse ending than the last one a little bit, because good lord. Day 95, yay! 5 more days. 5 more days.
Troops, it's time! It's day 95 of your service. The Special Defense Unit is... The curtain will soon rise on a new...
Morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. Gotta make sure everyone's okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiroko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Hiroko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everybody's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the rational-matic, but... There's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it'll go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something. Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Right now? Hiroko gave a small nod. Follow me. If you trust me, that is. Good lord. Hiroko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people we lost to the killer. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiroko bring me here? 11 people are killed by the killer. including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. With that, Hiroko rearranged the bodies one by one.
Oh?
What do you notice about their injuries? Well, they're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here, next. Come, take a good look and tell me what you see. Just like the others, next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into the flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closer, I suddenly realized something was different. Huh? The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right. The power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Hiroko! With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger? I know I've seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in search for an answer to land on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger! I remember. The diary in the drawer! I knew it. The killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction. Or more accurately, that's what I wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
Hiroko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. Day 96. Oh, what time is it? I pried open my heavy lids to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Alright, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much, but there's no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. I wonder where Hiroko is. I want to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria. I was thinking out loud, walking the halls until... Takumi? Hiroko? You scared me. I was just about to go looking for you.
Oh?
Me? What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine. Come with me. Hiroko took me to classroom where she once written that threatening message. Do you remember when Yugamo got the killer's suit and power saw? I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed, day 43.
Oh?
Right. Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugamo picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamo took the things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku with showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. Then the two of them got into a scuffle, and Gaku was killed. With the stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items on them. The people killed during that time are Takamaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger, because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamo was the killer even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When we found Takamaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Ava and Moko's, but I didn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in that suit, Yugamo, are two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody got killed after Takamaru. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew there's both the killer and an imposter...
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Huh?
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Hiriko! Hiriko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. After that, I tried looking for it, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. I couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. Oh, this is about to go places. Oh boy. But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? Why? I have a bad feeling about this. Day 97. We're getting up in there. It was day 97. A new day was beginning. There I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just the four of us? We still have to fight Veshnis. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. This situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can just to keep sane.
Help me. Hiriko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then, I let my listless body sink further into the bed, and slowly closed my eyes. Oh, good heavens. What the heck? I suddenly woke up with the sound of my door being pounded furiously.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Nozomi? Her voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. And there she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Please come with me. Huh? Where? Nozomi didn't answer. She just silently walked off. I watched that silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. I was brought to the metal shop. Inside I saw...
Tsubasa.
Yay. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. Oh man, just die with the three of us, huh? I found her. The lights had been on here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiriko?
Oh?
All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's really doing this. There's no guarantee they're hiding it in their room. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Huh? You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definite proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. Ooh. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened up to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Last night, I barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower, falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll go take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual. What? Ooh. I looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? Here? How? Where did it come from? Panicked, I looked up at the ceiling. where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation pan. Oh my god. My heart leapt fiercely the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. Oh, what the fuck? Someone's hoodie in the diver suit and the power saw. Okay. The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger and a raincoat I'd never seen before. No. Why would these be here? Who put these here and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide the weapons on my room, just like Hiriko said. I need to tell Hiriko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I had hide the stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right. There are only 2 days left. If I can just keep these out of the way. I stuffed them all into a trash and put them under my clothes at the back of my closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. Yeah, Ikumi, I think you have a split personality that's doing the killings, maybe. For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and suit I found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel I'm gonna go insane if I stay by myself. Standing up on unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in a corner, looking up at the night sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much. It didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze, until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiriko. Hiriko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it.
Hey, Hiriko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Hiriko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. Dude. She cradled my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar. A sweet, mellow aroma. Was this scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This was how I'd always felt towards Kokara, but this time it wasn't her making me feel this way. This time...
Hiriko?
For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I wanted to do was bask in this afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. Ooh. Well, I'm glad he found someone in one of these endings, but oh yeah, this is the most dire. Oh god, I feel like it is about to get way worse. At last, it was day 99. It happened for the usual morning announcement. Yeah, here we fucking go. Oh my god. The intruder alert blared throughout my room. Oh, she's finally here.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense mode initiated.
I was so composed I'd even surprised myself. I don't know what the three of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. We just have to do this. Ooh, I'm curious how this is going to be going, because assuming this is like somewhere that this type of battle is going to happen on this day and like other routes and stuff like that, I feel like we just kind of walked into the sort of hard mode of this version of the fight. But fuck it, I will try. I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. This is a bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop. Did Tsubasa make this? Yeah, It was our last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vashnish with this. We can't waste it. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento, took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vashnish, do we call whatever ending waits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way toward our final defensive battle. Oh, good heavens. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. If there's any inkling that we're getting a very character-specific ending, it's definitely Hiriko's with the way this is going. Yeah, good lord. But yeah, okay. Only 2 waves, though, so we're gonna be here a little quickly here.
I've got this.
Let's go and play it safe and set the fences up a little bit.
Say when.
Not that one. I actually cannot reach over there. Shit, hold on. I'm so used to having more guys. So I can put more fences there, but I'm out of room. Don't put this there then.
Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it.
Ready whenever.
We'll do that for now. Stupid idiots aren't gonna even hit the bombs, of course. Oh well.
Here we go.
We can stab this guy like twice here, a little bit.
Ready when you are. Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
All right. Let's get started. Out of my way. My turn. How's this?
Because the bombs are still staying there, to kind of ruin my position a little bit, trying to get in a little bit, but that's okay. We take those.
Let's do this. That's it. My turn. Take that.
My turn. Die. All right, let's get started. I'll
The best we can do is like this right now.
My turn.
I'm just gonna shoot this one.
Out of my way.
There's more, keep coming.
Here we go. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like let them rest up here a little bit, so.
I'll chop you to pieces.
And that fucking UFO flies so fast. At least one of them hit the bomb. Okay.
Good to go. Take that! Got it!
Ready whenever. Take this!
I think we might be able to do
Time
it
to
like this a
move.
little bit.
Die! My turn.
Just
How's
inching
this?
along away a little bit here.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. Now then. Die!
There we go.
That's...
Oh, good heavens. Vashnish was completely walking towards us as if she owed the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never erased before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobe inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then, she stopped in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Oh, here we go. 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 Here we I'm curious if she's like the true final boss of the second game a little bit, maybe. Or there's like gonna be one more after her, maybe. If there's like a good true golden route, maybe. Either way. The Paragon of Hope Veshness. Okay. Yeah, no, it feels like we're doing like a hard... Yeah, she's still doing that. Oh, yeah, we need to start using this stuff. What do you mean? Where is it? I don't have the button anymore. Hold on. Yeah, they said I had a thing for her. Now they're just not here. All right, cool. Well, at the very least, her armor frames aren't that big. Like, we had a whole thing with that. Now it's not there anymore. What? Situation's kind of fucked, so I guess that's why. But still, man. Oh, well. Yeah. Placing the fences first. And place them right here a little bit.
My turn. Right here. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Let's go. Time to use it. Good to go.
And place her next to the boss here.
This should do it.
Time to move. Right here.
I've got this.
I have a decent amount of these, so we can try to use them here a little bit. I can only like this one right over here, though. Sure.
Let me handle it.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use.
Let's see what happens. He doesn't even walk up to it. Oh, I love armor. Give her more armor too, Wariat. I hate this stupid egg. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, well, alright. Fixing to do this shit a little bit with the way this is going right now. So, yeah, 9 AP. We're probably gonna have to take like another turn to do damage to kill her off that turn, maybe, because yeah, there's only 2 of attackers right now a little bit.
My turn.
Let me see.
Harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try to apply this strategy.
Good to go. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
I've got this.
Yeah, maybe we could do it. I kind of doubt it, but we'll try. Yeah, I do have counters, so we do have to be careful. Yeah, you can just kind of attack anywhere. Okay.
That all you got?
As long as we have some armor frames, we should be okay. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Here they are.
Time to use it.
Thanks.
Now then, to business.
Yeah. Okay.
Not there yet.
See, yeah, I want to do it on these guys over because you're gonna be like the biggest problem over there. You stupid ass fucking egg. I hate.
One last strike.
Yeah. Okay.
Ready whenever. Right here. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Even more defense. I love you can just stack that up for like 10 defense frames there a little bit. That's cool. I'm gonna use agility here. And we can also use it for like heal. Could be next to us as well, actually.
Ready whenever.
Okay. Yeah, I might got something good if we can like do this, maybe.
Take this. My turn.
Hold on, we're trying to cook a little bit.
How's this? Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Okay. Yeah, 92.
Ready whenever.
10. That's gonna be 120 damage total with his AP stack. Yeah, I think we might be able to do it here. Okay. I'm still stunned though, so yeah, we could probably heal you real quick. Just get rid of that there.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now then, to business.
Try to get some chip damage in doing this here.
Take this!
Owie. Okay, that's not too bad. I still have to be a little... No, it's not gonna matter, because, yeah, we have defensive 3 right now. We can also just stack armor frames, too, so let's drink another defense potion, actually. Just to be extra safe here. Time
for battle.
Yeah, let's do this again.
Up now. Ready whenever. Right here.
I'm good to go.
I think we might be
Hardly
good,
a
actually.
challenge. Dodge.
Oh.
Not yet. Chop you to pieces.
Nope.
I can still dodge.
Oh. Waving. We weren't even done. I just had to do half of that. Okay. I could have won.
More bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
Oh. Oh, bye.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now detransformed, Vesh just looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
Hiko looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve and only one opportunity to use it. Vesh was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This is our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Think again!
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Veshness's body. Owned.
What is this? I cannot move!
It's working!
You wicked invaders!
You lose, Veshness!
You dare kill the great!
Just hit her like the Princess Bride, just did death from poison. She do be gargling. That's how we, yeah, that's so funny. That's how we win, actually. Yay! We didn't even need the poison. We could have done that ourselves with what we were doing there. But I'll take it. That was a... Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in this final showdown with the invaders. But I couldn't truly smile. We strayed so far from the ending I've been imagining. We still have one day left anyway. Keep your guard up until the end. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing that the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it. There's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at Last Defense Academy came to a close. And finally... Yay! We did it again! Yay! A new day had begun. The final day. Day 100. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be victors in this war, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Wait, does that mean... No, it can't be. Suddenly, a violent pain ripped through my head. So intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Oh! Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What the hell's going on? Shut up! Stop it! Takumi? What's wrong? Stay back. Run. Away! Nozomi, run!
Kill!
Jesus.
Kill!
I'm the killer, yay! No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body's rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something, then...
Somebody help! Don't kill.
I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly, I found myself wearing the killer suit and holding the power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hiroko Nozomi, and then... Oh my god, no! No! Now we're in the position of the killer. Now we're playing as the killer. Okay. Stop it. My body turned the power saw and then two goes despite every fiber of being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. You'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right.
Kill! I'll kill you!
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, okay, we're just, oh no, I don't want to do any of this, okay, oh, this gave me emotions. Okay, so, I'm trying to go left, and when I hold left, it goes right. We are gonna hang out there, it goes, so we're going after Nozomi. Oh, that's really good. Oh, this is so fucked up and evil. Oh my god. Oh. We're definitely gonna reload this and get the Hiroko one in a second here, but I want to do Nozomi's first. Maybe after we can still get a happy end with Hiroko after our bonding moment here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All the slow burn was just up for this moment. That was so good.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody.
My bad.
Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it.
No, don't do it!
Please, no, don't kill her. No! Ah! Oh my god. I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I could see a wrench on the ground. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have... No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left.
Hiruka.
Holy shit.
Where
Am
am I?
I strapped to the missile right now? No, I'm just on a chair, okay. I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with rope. So, you're finally awake. Yuriko!
Oh.
And you seem to be yourself again. For now. Come to think of it, I can move my body of my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiriko? The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then.
Huh?
All of it. Who the killer is, and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
It's you. You're the one who destroyed Sirei. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
Whoops. What are you talking about? That's not...
Oh.
I know you aren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you aren't aware of it. I did this? No, that can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16? That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you, Takumi. No way. I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school for myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. Me? The night of day 16?
Oh.
You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me.
Oh.
I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed.
Huh.
I was barely conscious, unable to move. And there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you! I was trying to help! I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. Misremembering?
Oh.
You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. But what are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness. But you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurled toward the ground. I assume you remember what happened after that. She's right. I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. I took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them.
Oh.
The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to reconsider the possibility that you become host to a GI. Host? GI? What are you even talking about? I doubt you remember, but a GI or a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. Ooh, okay. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you become infected, so I kept quiet.
Oh.
Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. When did you... You know what? Forget it. What did you find? There wasn't a GI inside. I thought it must have been wrong.
Oh.
But on day 43, Mocha was killed. And once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any GI. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment. So that's why you were slowly avoiding me, would sometimes seem like you had something to say. But when Kudera died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again?
Oh.
Yes, very closely. And I learned something horrifying. Even though there is no actual GI in your brain, the GI's data was eroding it. My hypothesis is that you're infected with a GI in another time. You're telling me that comes. Oh my god! During all the time, Luby Shenanigans just followed me with me. This parasite. Oh my god, that's evil. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the GI data in your brain went back to the past with you. The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The GI itself no longer physically existed in your brain, but its cognitive data still remain. Stop. Stop it! Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will? And the other 12? Oh yeah, no, the framing for this is really fucking good, actually. Man, we were building our Bond events with these guys too, and just like, oh, I'm gonna kill them. Because the parasite in my brain decides so. You didn't know it was happening. When the GI awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. So it's like some kind of split personality? It must have happened this way because you're only infected with GI data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew it was infected, what did you do? Ooh, you got the parasite ending. Yeah, no. Yeah, hi. We made it to day 100. Pretty much everyone except Takumi and Hiriko are dead. And I am the killer because there's apparently parasite data in me from another timeline, apparently. Yippee! Once you know I was infected, what'd you do then? Fun times! Naturally, I want to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. And hello, Busker Godius. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the revival matic, but... Your head already got smashed on day 43. Right. I remember Nozomi telling me that happened.
Oh.
But the murder still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in its database. I went to the library to do some research trying to find another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug. A drug? It was possible injecting with it would remove the GI data from your brain. So, around dawn on day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes. The side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill. I thought I'd finally restore your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71. But... the GI data was still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already, you filthy insect!
Ooh! No, he's evil! Yeah, I'll drink to that. Man, this is the worst possible first ending I could have gotten. What happened here? Evil to...
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself.
Oh, Jesus. It does make me wonder if, like, Ado did have, like, the parasite spores in him and stuff like that, and that, like, transferred over into the beginning. And maybe that doubled once we absorbed it in this timeline, too. But yeah, that makes me extremely curious on what's gonna happen in the other timeline once we get there with Ado still surviving, whatever. Oh, shit's kind of fucked. Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Ava, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into a wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who was he, exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belonged to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes. I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi, and forced to abandon him to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in a lock in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination. Or so you all thought, Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over, made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figured I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course. So that's why Yugamu found them in the pool. I returned to the school soaking wet. And that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed. After that, Takumi heard her scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and two of them went to the classroom on the first floor, the scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugamu told you. He recovered a power saw and suit I abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic perfect if I ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Yeah, no, we do be getting a lot of Takumi breathing ASMR with Bug Brain right now. Starting with my third victim, Takamaru. I believe it was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit weapon from the metal shop. A raincoat and a dagger. Do you think Takumi is mentally is like, how did I do worse than... Yeah, no, I'm going like that. How did I do worse this time? Like... I was expecting it to be in like the bad ending timeline. I didn't expect it would be this bad. This is like our first one we get here too. I took them, snuck into Takamaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. gained the courage to make decisions, kills literally everyone except Hiroko. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and a raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64. Yes, the day Yugamu chased her and Takumi while dressed as the killer. Takumi was in the front of the defense room on the 3rd floor, with Yugamu holding a power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one.
Oh.
Just get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right? Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted out Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then back to the defense room door, and once again fell into a deep sleep. So that's why Takumi believed he'd been passed out there the whole time. My 5th was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. That's it for Shoma. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My time incinerator device worked out nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78? When Takumi went with Ima, Kako, and Darumi to the metal shop. Around 2 p.m., I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. Oh my god. So there's like a chance that we were like, yeah, I guess it's more obvious, but it's just that little feeling that you're just still playing as Takumi, when the actuality is that you're playing as G instead. Like, all of you are sleeping together in the gym, and I've been just waiting for my chance. Oh, Jesus. I'm causing pyrotechnics. I came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incinerator device to plant there. Of course, I came up with a cover story so the other 3 wouldn't suspect me. I worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes. We didn't trade places at all during that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day, day 79 as well. I hid the complete time incinerator device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom, and headed for the gym. I planned the device in the vaulting box. Then went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, stop breathing in my ear, damn! Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visitor you alluded to before. It doesn't really matter. I achieved what I set out to do, and went ahead with my original plan. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kako, and Darumi came back. Sure is one hell of mitosis right now, a little bit. I think they actually gave Takumi a hero line with the visitor. Probably, yeah. It sounded like it for a second there. Ima's face is my face I'm making right now. Just watching us all like, what the fuck? It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He never imagined we spent the last 25 hours or 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incinerator device I planned the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yugamu pretended to be the killer again and chased them. Then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but, unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. And so your 6th victim was Darumi. I got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and threw what was left of her in the pool. Yugamu caused a little bit of problems on purpose. We caused way more problems though, a little bit. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. She was a real strange one. Enough commentary. What about number 7 and 8, Ima and Kako? Oh, that's simple. Takumi is working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the Raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Right. Come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little, too late. Causing problems accidental, causing problems on purpose. Once it was done, I hid the Raincoat and dagger in my room again, and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back right away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser about what had happened. As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89, after Yugamu got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power saw to hide them somewhere. When I woke up on the day at night of day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it. I got the Raincoat and dagger as always, and visited his room. I threatened him with a dagger, and demanded him show me where the suit and power saw were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle. But then when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. This is also like really one strong power saw, by the way. Like, they're mentioning like that class armor should be strong enough to resist it, but you see Gaku with it on, it's like, no. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. I'm aware. You used it on your 10th victim, Yugamu. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiriko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. Power saws. You know what? Yeah. Just because. The night of day 92. I woke up, put on the suit, grabbed the power saw, and went after Yugamu. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94 after a little bit of extra legwork. You put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before. You figured that out? If you were my host, I would kill so many more people. Jesus. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. What do you mean so many more? Number 12, Tsubasa, hardly bears mentioning. There's only one target left. He could probably just take on the invaders by himself, maybe. He could have done that battle solo. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need to be explaining the 13th victim, Nozomi. So, are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes, so I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi, as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again. It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once. Clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person in the suits who suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? You mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me. Goes into a time to get better ending, gets infected by parasite, makes him kill everyone instead.
Takumi, are you back?
Hideko, why didn't you tell me?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
But you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust me. I know what kind of person you are. The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Hideko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
I know. If that's what you want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
Oh. Hiriko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise, next time. If this is the Hiriko ending or route specific, this is probably the most dire one we've got, because good lord. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, ooh, my heart. Well, we get to see the animation for this. Goodbye, world. Be engulfed in the purple flame. Hooray! We did it! This sure ain't what Hiriko's like in the yeah. Okay. Oh, we get a completely different ending sequence here. That's like in grayscale. Oh my god. I'm gonna go and censor this in case this still has like the spoilers that I've been hearing about. Also, this is my reaction to all this right now. Okay, no, it's still... Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's uncensoring. It's still showing like the black text, but it's uncensoring here. I just wanted to look at the endings here because I want to try to avoid that potentially here. But yeah, oh. Oh wait. That's all I got. Just it makes me sick. But no. Okay, yeah, no, it's still unset. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, I just saw a little bit of that. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's still uncensored because it was doing like the black text over like the black ink over the text there, and the endings were getting unraveled by one. It's like, okay, no, I see. So admittedly, I may have seen a little spoilers here and there, but that's just only for me to see, not for the people like you are watching and shit like that. So, whoops. But either way. Yeah, 072 slasher route. Goodbye kiss. Holy fuck. Good God, that was oh my god. Yeah, wow. What? I'm wrapping my head over all that. I'm just going like, oh, just fuck. I got one spoiler really anything and went, nope, I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and save over here. But we did it. We got one ending. Yay! Yay! Yippee! I'm gonna add it to my text count here real quick. Here, hold on. This is okay. Yeah, endings 1. Well, I think that went swell. It sure did. Okay, so what was this exactly? Ending 14A ab there. Okay, so yeah, so every die certainly different than last time. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming this is all tied to like chapter 14A here. And there's like different little variations you can do with that here and there. I'm not gonna probably be showing off different variations because what I'm probably gonna go back and load into this and do like the other thing here because it's just right there and get like another ending that fast there. So yeah, but I'll probably do most of these routes on my own, like 14A specifically there. But I'm gonna go ahead and load back to where is it here? Because we were on 14 initially, like somewhere around here. Yeah. We were on 14, and then we got to 14A over here, and just going off like the save file, I think this is like one of the more unique routes here. If we do like 14A and maybe 14B, assuming. So yeah. But first things first, let's just see what happens if we do this again. But we decide to chase after before decision. Thank you. If we go after Hiriko instead of Nozomi. This is still so crazy, by the way. This time we get to play as the killer in the suit.
No! Stay back!
Oh my god. Like, all the build-up just leading into this moment was so fucking good. Like, holy shit.
Kill! I'll kill you!
Alright, choose who you want to kill. Decide your destiny. We went with the zombie first, so we're going after Hiriko now. I'm sorry, babe. We had that really good kiss the last timeline, but now I gotta kill you now. Oh my god. This is my first ending in the fucking second game. This is my first ending. I'm not gonna get over that fact that I did so horribly. Like, I know I was gonna get some bad ending going this way. I did not expect it. It would go this south. Because, oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if you try to kill Hiriko first. Hey, Tumiaji, right? I don't want to talk about it. No, don't kill her. Get away from Hiriko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his bod? Stop, stop, get away from her! No! This is fine. I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Hiriko's blood felt warm running down my body. Oh no, her ketchup packets. I killed her? Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me.
Takumi.
Oh. Please kill me with that, Nozomi! Please! Oh, she looks determined. She's about to do it. This is about to be Zero Time Dilemma with fucking Akane kills Carlos right now. I managed to look up at Son Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi!
No, that's not it, Nozomi. It was against my will. Try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody!
Dude.
You tricked us this whole time!
No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi.
Everybody's dead! Because of you! Because of you!
This is all my fault. It is true. Well.
I didn't do it.
I felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Hiroko. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, yeah, skip this again. Alright, ending 71, slasher route, revenge. Alright. Whew, okay, well that's 2. Oh my... I'm just gonna post on Blue Sky, I got ending 72 and 71, and just fucking post like the most depressing image reaction I've ever seen, because good lord. My first 2 routes, I ruined everything. But okay. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Clear 2. Alright, so yeah. Ending 14A. That's all part of that there a little bit. Yeah, alright. So yeah, on my own time, I'm probably gonna like see some of these routes for myself that are like variations of like the 14, where it says like 14A, but there's like an AB there, and like A there. This could be like AA or something like that. I'll probably see these on my own time. If I notice that these kind of goes into like the different number, like 15 or 16 or something like that, then I'll probably do those on stream and stuff like that maybe, but yeah. For now, I'm going to assume this all just goes down variations of like the slasher route we're going on and stuff like that. But yeah, Jesus Christ, it would fucking good lord, like, yeah, it even says it right there, slasher route on the top right there, okay. So yeah, yeah, let me see, does this still say slasher route? It does not, yeah, so this is a completely different round if we could check this option here. Some of these variations still get big if you go far back, FYI, yeah. Yeah, again, I'll see. Because, yeah, I'll try messing around some stuff my own, but yeah, for now, I'm going to say that we're done with 14A, which is the slasher route. If there's any other new variations that pop up, let's splinter off from that. I'll be sure to do those on stream and stuff, if I have the time for it and shit like that. But yeah, for now, let's go back over here, when we first encountered this big old guy with the chainsaw and shit. Yeah, before decision here. Yeah, so yeah, this is where we were before everything kind of went wrong. We saw the guy with the chainsaw or power saw. We were running outside, and there he is. So we still kind of don't know who the visitor is, or like who this is supposed to be, because I feel like it would have been Yugamu since he was going around impersonating it. But Hiroko kind of implies that this is someone else entirely, actually. So maybe we'll probably find that out going this way if we dodge the attack here. Alright, decision time. This is the decision game. Okay. So yeah, last time we kicked the attacker. This time, what happens if we dodge it? Now! The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. Bro is flabbergasted. He got a new PNG. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I've been standing. But now there is nothing there but the undying flames. Holy shit. My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then, they were gone. Phew. Man, I could have potentially solved enough as I just dodged, and I didn't fight for myself and kick him. Like, phew, it worked. I love cornbread. I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it paid off in the end. Who was that, though? Where did they come from? They attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hiroko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back, too? Is she okay? I should go find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about... What? I felt a sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around. Nah, I lived. And there was a mysterious figure I'd seen stumble into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it? The person who attacked me before was wielding a power saw, but this one was holding some kind of syringe. There's 2 of them? The pain in my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Why am I back in the fucking building again? Okay, so apparently there's 2 of these. I'm going to assume that this is Hiroko actually giving him that the syringe to get rid of the parasite, and that's what prevents us from going down the slasher route, because that's the only logical explanation I can think of why this would be different than what it was before and shit, so... Yeah, the pain in my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Darn it. Even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy draining away. Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. Alright. I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed in my room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement, though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh my god, for a sec I thought we skipped it. There's still a chance that can happen. Like, we're 2 weeks in, and then we have 2 weeks left. Like... Oh man, I really overslept. Something's not right. What was I doing last night again? I felt like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to bed early. I was here the whole time. And then I sleep for 44 years. Or was I? My memory's so hazy, maybe I'm still half asleep. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone can tell me if anything weird happened yesterday. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some more time travel? Yeah, a little bit. I just overslept, okay? And I told you before, the time travel stuff is real. Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend a hamburger steak with jelly and melon. I think I'll pass. Hey, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Ima, you will not believe. Huh? Is something up with her? So you don't know? Some time traveler you are. It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like a pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. It doesn't seem like they'll come around anytime soon either. Don't worry, Takumi. I believe you. So maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again. But you clearly don't believe me either. Let's just focus on Tsubasa, alright? Oh, right. What's the problem? We're not really sure. She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now. Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything. Really? She's not eating? That ain't normal even for her. We're all worried sick over here. Someone's gotta go see how she's doing, you know? Or am I wrong? Okay, but why's it gotta be me? Fine, I'll go check on her. I'll consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late. I knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi. Oh, but before that... did I want to ask Hiroko about something? Hey, Hiroko. What is it? I want to ask you about something, I think. What did we do last night? For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering what happened. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. That's it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Don't worry about it. But I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself again. I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess. Hey, man. Sure enough, when I ran at the garage, Tsubasa was there. But something was wrong. Tsubasa? She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice me. Tsubasa? Hello? It's no good. Might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder. Hey, Tsubasa! Ooh. Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus. Sorry, Takumi. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing in here? No one's seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know. Well, I've been working on something. Take a look. What?
Sirei? You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it.
Here's a manual how to fix Sirei.
Seems like Sirei left it there so we could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
Huh. I had no idea. Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to. I just don't understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be really frustrating. But maybe...
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses to work right, I just give it one of these.
Give one of these.
You hit it? This is delicate equipment, you big oaf!
Oh, but a good whack usually fixes my TV when it's acting up.
That's my MC right there. That's my goat. That's my white boy of the year right there. The bitch slap.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is...
Oh.
It actually worked!
Oh, it's you, Smino. Good morning.
No way! That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
You fixed me up, Smino? Thanks. How bad was the damage?
Now just hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work? I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Well, there we go. I was not expecting we could see Sari back in this timeline, but there we go. Just put him back together, give a slap, and there we go. He's back. After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Sari was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast, and then to my room. Phew. Quite the hectic morning. I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least Sari is back with us now. Even though Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I still got some time before evening. I should use it wisely so I'll be ready for the next battle. Yay! The return of free time! Okay, so, double checking. Chapter select. Yeah, so now we did chapter 14A. We're now going on chapter 14B here. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save. Might as well start over here. Yeah, chapter 14B. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. We're gonna stick around in this route a little bit then. Okie dokie. Alright then. I have so much money right now. I should probably upgrade real quick. So let's do that. Now there's Sarah hanging out here a little bit. Hey, man. Just standing there menacingly. Thank you. Okay, alright, so, yeah, doing a little bit some stuff here, yeah. So right now, Takumi and Haruka are at 14, 18 a little bit here. I think everyone else is at a good 12. Oh, no, you're at 13 here. What were we upgrading with you? Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. What, why is this weird? Counting weird. Hold on, I'm trying to count real quick. Let's see. Kizaria? Oh, I guess because I did upgrade this part. That's what I'm thinking here. Yeah, let's go do that then. There we go. Yeah, let's go and put some stuff in you a little bit. Everyone gets a lot of voltage gain now a little bit. May or may not be able to upgrade all the characters to their maximum depending on how this session goes. Because yeah, the fact that we have a really good grinding spot, just find one of these guys, one of the guys who kind of act like a boss you can't win, but they give you like 10,000 points anyway, even if you don't clear it and stuff, whatever. I'm just like, yeah, okay, I can grind this a little bit. So yeah, at some point I'm definitely gonna go back over this, be like, oh yeah, free money. We'll just simply go down the list a little bit here. Probably do like one more. Let's do it for you. No, not really, because I don't barely use that. Let's go down over here instead. Yeah, do this one. There we go. That's all the money we use right there. Okay, so yeah. In terms of bond ranks we got going on here. Yeah, due to Moko dying earlier, we weren't able to get a point with her now, but now we can start working towards here. So yeah, let's start doing that here. I want to take a look at her stats here. She likes flashing finishers, but she really dislikes backstage politicking. She truly is a wrestler. Alright then. I'll do another save real quick here too. Okie dokie. Now then, yeah, we need to get to the gift-o-matic here. I'm gonna open my little notes on the side here, see what her best presents are and stuff like that. Yeah, okie dokie. The first one's pretty obvious here, looking at it. Assuming I didn't already give it here, let me see. No, yeah, we gave her the folding chair. The next up on the list is gonna be, you know, the classic little wrestling magazine. I think that's gonna be down here. There it is. Magazines are published into on pro wrestling. There's plenty of back issues available to pick up from. Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Oh yeah. We have escaped / heart immediately started getting a little bit.
Hey, soldiers, you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's nighttime already. Maybe it's because I slept in so late, but this day's gone by in a flash. I better go to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got into bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep. 18.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Aha!
Okay, good. I woke up like normal today. Thank God for that, honestly. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Hey, no, I should go to the cafeteria. Sarah will probably be there today. Hey, we're doing that there. Alright, we'll do a quick save. Just standing on the table. Just as I expected, Sarah was in the cafeteria. When everyone else had arrived, he raised his voice and made an announcement. Well, everybody, I'm back. Sorry to make you struggle through a desolate, mascotless existence these past few days. I didn't even notice you were gone. It's not like we really need a mascot anyway. My dear sister is mascot enough for everyone. Yes, I know you were all lonely without me. I missed you too. You sure you didn't forget to fix his hearing? I love his voice. He almost sounds like a Family Guy character a little bit. Like if Peter Griffin spoke at a lower octave. Anyhow, you did a great job protecting the school while I was gone. A simple cake decides if we witness the horrors of— Yeah, I'm still— yeah. No, really, I'm still just like, yeah. A simple kick really did decide that we would witness the horrors. If we simply dodged it, we would not win through that scenario. Like, this is so fun. This is a visual novel made for sickos. And I am one of those sickos going, yes, outside the window. You have my most heartfelt gratitude. Really? You're grateful to us? Of course I am. Carried on the mission all your own, after all. And I'm extra grateful to Kawana for fixing me up after my little mishap. I still don't get how that happened. Moving on to the real reason for my announcement. Starting today, I'll be conducting individual interviews with all of you. Individual interviews? I want to know what's been going on while I was out of commission. You can't leave your commanding officer out of the loop. So I'm going to sit down for a little one-on-one session with each of you until I'm all caught up. Sounds like too much effort, but by which I mean more than zero. Hey, think about how I feel. I've got a gaping hole where data on progress of the war should be. He channeled the violence of slapping serious, and now the vibes are completely different. You know, that could also help. This is all part of the mission, though. Every little bit of information can help us protect humanity's future that much more efficiently. Sumino, you're up first. Me?
Hey.
I'll go and get things ready. Report to the war room when you're done here. Sari left without waiting for a reply, leaving me feeling a little dazed and confused. Individual interviews. What a strange idea. Doesn't like really have anything to report. Except somewhere that he got dislodged from his brain. True, but if Siri insists, who are we to argue? If we refuse, he may detonate the bombs inside of us. Do you think we made the right choice bringing him back? It's been a while since I have any kind of interview. My parents never came to any parent-teacher conferences. Neither did the teachers. How does that even qualify as a conference? Well, there's no need to take it too seriously. I'll just go along, talk to him, come back. I finished my breakfast, left the cafeteria, heading toward the war room. Oh yeah, we get this theme song. Yeah, I missed this theme. He died so early in the original game, we barely heard this theme song at all. Hold on, I'm vibing right now. Ah, Sumino, good to see you. Alright, let's get this started. Okay, so, what do you want to know? First of all, give me the basics on what happened while I was gone. Alright. Well, first of all, I took Siri through the major events that occurred after he was destroyed. That's about it. Can I go now? Alright, I think I've got the basics down. I better close the morgue for now. I don't want anything strange to happen that disturbs the bodies. Still, sounds like you've been giving it your all in my absence, Sumino. Good job. When it comes to determination in the face of adversary, tiny crustaceans filter feeding in sewage water, I've got nothing on you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? And in recognition of your hard work, I'm gonna give you a special assignment. What's it this time? Some other odd job no one else wants to do? Do I look like the kind of ogre who delights in tormenting his subordinates? This is a very important task just for you. Now, love me, Sumino. You really are a time traveler, aren't you? Yeah. Not everyone believes me, but it's true. I don't blame them for being skeptical. It does all sound a little far-fetched. But this is Crypto Globin we're talking about here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of such things. And you did stop Outskip from betraying us before it could happen. I witnessed that for myself. As ridiculous as your story is, I have no choice but to believe you. Do you have to be so condescending about it? It's also a fact that your hemo anima's gone stronger. But I like to test just how much it's powered up. Tested how? I set up some 2 new missions and training for you to work through. Just select them from the VR training mission like usual. You can start tomorrow. That's the special assignment you mentioned? Don't go think it'll be a walk in the park. This ain't your granddaddy's VR training. That virtual space will be your grave. I won't even have to dirty my own hands. Alright, that's a classic Evil Villain line. Just what have you got planned for me? You'll just have to wait and find out, won't you? Okay, that should do it for the interview. Unless you have any questions for me. I have a lot of questions, actually. There's still so much I don't understand. Why so serious all of a sudden? Oh, don't tell me. That one thing you're dying to know. It's my measurements, isn't it? Why would I want to know about a weird little blob like you? Would you prefer to hear one of the girls, then? Are you saying you actually know them? I'm your commanding officer. I know everything there is to know about all of you. Height, weight, bust size, and all your dirty little secrets, too. Like how like how Magadori every night, or the time Mariko in the whoops, looks like run looks like run afoul of the sensors and dolphins. What are you even talking about? Deep down, I'm a nice guy. I don't respect everyone's privacy. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Your relation with Kara was... Alright, that's enough. No more questions. See you later. As I made for the door, I heard Siri call out something along the lines of, "Don't forget about your assignment!" I was in no mood to stop and chat, though, and hurried back to my room. Wow. That interview was a lot more tiring than I expected. If this special assignment starts tomorrow, I guess that means I got it today myself. More free time. I watched one of your VODs today when you busted out the dolphin noises. I lost them. Yeah, I'm glad. I'll do one quick little shave here. Yeah, I mentioned it before, but eventually, because I haven't got the time to do it yet, but I really want to get like another little sensor sound. But it's like the fucking SMT4 Apocalypse, like fucking when they try to say Yahweh's name, but it gets like that little weird distorted like record scratch noise and stuff like that. Because I really do like that sound. It just, you know, don't say the God's name in vain and stuff like that, and how that applies in that game and shit. I just didn't have the time to set that up yet, but I'll try to see if I get that set up sometime soon. As much as I love the dolphins. For something as serious coming up later and shit like that, or if it does, I think that'd be more appropriate and shit. And cool for the moment and shit. But yeah, either way. Every now and then you gotta have like a car horn or something, haha. Yeah, we'll see. I do have like the fucking... We can pretend that's a horn. It's a bell horn. But yeah, yeah, we still need to get, Mako's, things going here. Let's go back over here a little bit. Yeah, let's give it a wrestling magazine. Next up on the list is going to be a facial roller. Okay, facial roller. Where's that? Something to roll on your face a little bit here. Oh, here it is. For the beauty conscious, a quick roll in the skin will keep you looking lifted and awake whenever, wherever. Here you go.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Oh yeah, blonde up!
I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever, as long as it's meat. I love it all.
Her voice sounds very familiar to like a voice actor that I remember, but I can't remember the name of, but I vaguely remember hearing this type of voice a little bit from before and stuff like that. It's gonna like eat up at me a little bit.
Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake.
Yeah, if you want to look that up, go ahead.
Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat.
Good for her. Yay. Okie dokie. Alright, so now, besides Ado, we now pretty much have everyone at the bond level 1 here, so that's cool. That's sweet. That's dandy. So yeah, now we'll just circle back to Takamaru now. What do you want, Takamaru, here? We need to get you your 4th thing here. Jesse Robinson. Okay. I think I remember hearing that name a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna like double check here. Just do a quick little English actress and singer. Yeah, I need to see what roles she's played real quick because yeah, she seems very familiar. Ironically, the Wikipedia doesn't give me nothing. Damn it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting nothing right now, but their voice did seem familiar. Their voice does sound familiar, and the name sounds familiar. So yeah, either way. Okay, yeah, we gotta look for Takamo's fourth thing here. Let me get a check on here real quick here. Oh, he wants a cat photo book. Okay, yeah, we could get you a cat little photo book, dude. Let's go do that real quick here. Cat photo book, cat photo book. I never expected we would want one of these, but you know what? That's good for him. He likes cats. Let's go find that real quick here. Cat photo book, cat photo book, cat photo book. Found her IMDb page. Yeah, she has any like roles listed there. Feel free to like list them out here. She was in a fucking leisure suit, Larry. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's anything you felt that are recognizable or actually pretty big, feel free to let me know. Because yeah, she sounds familiar. I'm probably like mistaking her for like another voice actress and stuff like that. Maybe I think that's what's happening there. Yeah, no, it feels like it sounds like she's been in other stuff that I vaguely remember witnessing stuff like that. She's in Blasphemous 2. Okay. Where's this fucking... Oh, here it is. The cat photo book. A photo book of citing cat images. Some are wearing school uniforms and biker jackets. Others are being posed on their hind legs. Oh, yeah, he would like this. I know that I've said they try to get people who are either not well known or just starting. I know Darumi's way in this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair then. Yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's a little interesting that they went with that decision, though. Just getting fresh new actors and stuff like that.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Looks like we made it through another day without needing to fight the enemy. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. I better check out these special training missions tomorrow, too. Sheesh, I don't even know what I have to do yet. I'm already dreading it. Feeling uneasy about what the future held, I gradually drifted off to sleep. I'll DM you the list on Blue Sky so you can have a nosy after the stream. Okay.
Get ready for your 19th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I should probably go to the trading room and check out this special assignment Sari set up for me. I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. Oh yeah, here we go. Special assignments from Siri. Complete the VR training mission assigned to you by Siri. You have 3 days to finish. You can train at any point during the first time frame. If you're feeling unprepared, try exploring and upgrade your class weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll try. We're pretty upgraded a little bit. We could probably do that. I wonder what happens if you just don't do it. It's like, Siri detonates a bomb. Go do it. Rewinds time. But yeah, we'll try it out here. Yeah, let me see. Alright, this is a 3-star one here. VR Training Battle Series Special Assignment. We can only play as Takumi for this one. Oh, good heavens. Defend this, asshole. Takumi solo them. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
I still have chats, right? I do. Yeah, all right. Let's start putting these out a little bit. Let me see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yeah, go and place that over there.
This should do it. Say when.
I may be running this solo, but I still got my reliable fences with me.
Let's go. This should do it.
And my bombs.
I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it.
This dude's completely fucked. He has no choice but to hit the bombs. Okay. Wrong button. Oh. Okie dokie. Alright. 8 AP to work with us here. Yeah, I think we'll probably go like a little left to right over here a little bit. I really want to focus on getting rid of this guy first, but yeah, we'll just do a little bit of this here.
Yeah! Good to go.
Okay, we'll just go and do this actually.
Take that! Here we go. Yeah!
Time to get really good at positioning right now a little bit.
My turn.
This will probably be better. I'll go and do this.
Time to use it.
I'm also gonna prep this up in case we need it.
This should do it. Ready
Also, we could also just use the attack potion here. We got all these potions. We should probably start using them a little bit more frequently than more opportunely and stuff like that. So, yeah, kill you.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna do this. Move again.
Not bad. Let's go.
Yeah, I think when we like move again, the agility potions still apply to you and shit, so you can just move all over. Yeah, we just move over the whole square. Right, I gotta go ahead to bed because I gotta get at 6 a.m. for the rest of the week unless that stinks somehow. We'll catch up with the launch. Good night. All right, fair enough. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for watching, Shoff. Have a little honk shoe. I wish you luck on surviving through the week. I trust in you.
Take that. Let's do this. Yeah. I've got this.
That's still too far off. I guess we can just do this then.
Keep your guard up.
Probably just use like another agility potion without you doing that, wasting AP. But yeah, we should still be good.
Good to go.
There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Oh, we still got free time though. Yay! Alright. Is there any more training missions, or is that the only one here? Oh no, that looks like the only one. Okay, alright. That was easy. Thank God we upgraded all that stuff a little bit. Alright then. Yeah, I don't think we need to necessarily save a little bit. Yeah, we're on day 19. That's where we saved earlier, but yeah, okay. Let's keep giving another gift to Takamar over here. Let me see, what's next on your list here? You only just need like 2 more items and we can fill this out completely here. The next one up on the list, as I'm looking at now, is gonna be the leopard print undies. It makes sense, he did talk about this once in like the free time, I know this, so yeah. We should be able to make that here. Should be getting close to it. There they are. I'm gonna like read this quick, but the game like kind of tracks me trying to click on things. Yeah, leopard print boxer briefs for those who want to indulge in style from head to toe. Here you go.
Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah, man. There we go.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. All right, day 20. It's morning. The special assignments are done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next defensive battle. Okay. Let's do a quick little do over here. So, something that I want to do real quick, actually, since we're kind of in the middle of a sort of like time frame here. I can do something extra here. We're not gonna go into the gift-o-matic just yet. I might reload the save and do that, but I wanted to show off something where I've been kind of grinding a little bit and talk more about the exploration area real quick, because yeah, we kind of did this like a little bit throughout the stream, stuff like that. I've been mostly doing this like off stream to gather materials and shit like that, but I do just want to talk about it for a brief moment. So yeah, because yeah, I'm able to, because yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can essentially get like over like 1,000 materials in one separate category if you like stack up on different like character skills and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, I just want to take Darumi with me so I can make her say poggers once we land on bonus spot here. So, but yeah, as I mentioned before, I pretty much clear out the exploration areas as much as I think I can. As well as when I'm trying to skim through online, it sounds like this is the extent of it. Because yeah, you got a school front, you got the desert area, you got the forest area, you got the coast area, and you got the underground. And I think these are like your 4 main areas. I don't know if there's any more at certain points in the game and shit like that. But yeah, these are pretty much your main 4. The school front, you can pretty much just go... In terms of like materials, the school front just kind of gives you a little bit of everything. But the other side areas, they actually do focus more on one particular material. In which case, if we go to the desert where the second last defense academy is, you'll get more metals. The forest, you'll get more like leaves and wood and shit like that. The coast, you'll get more textiles, so stuff like clothes and fabric. The underground, which we're going to do, is where you get more minerals because you're mining for them and shit. So yeah. And yeah, we in particular, yeah, we're gonna try to look for a bonus spot. Usually one big old rainbow star right there. And yeah, we're just gonna march our way over there. I'm doing this in like the most completely inefficient way, but I just want to show off the Darumi St. Poggers real quick. But yeah. Yeah, normally you want to land on the purple spaces lot because you have the highest chance to get one of the like the blue materials, and those gives you like the best materials out of the most amount of materials rather. So in case we let Darumi do her thing, we got diamond, it's blue, we get 90 rocks for that. It's pretty cool. Go along with it. Yes. Normally that either that happens or you just shoot yourself when you die. And I do want to be careful because if you do die here, you just lose all the materials. I think you still keep some, but you do lose a good chunk of them. I thought that didn't happen because we did that happened to us when we were doing this part of the story, but so far, you know, if you do that when in like these free time segments, it's like, oh shit. Shit. All right, we gotta do battle. This is a little tough one, actually. Yeah, we got these fuckers over here a little bit.
Let's go.
But you know, for the sake of it, in case we need to like quickly grind on stream, in case I need to get materials, I'll just stick the quick exploration, because even though it's like it's random as all hell on what you'll get, it's still just for like getting the basic stuff and stuff like that. It's still pretty nifty and shit like that. But yeah, do enter here. And you still gotta be a little careful, because yeah, you're outside the school, there's no revival magic, so if you die here, they're kind of just knocked out right now, so it's like, oh shit.
Let's go.
I don't want to speed through this, we're gonna use an attack potion real quick. Let's do some of these.
That's it. I've got this.
I'll let Darumi kill the guy over there.
It's kept using it! Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead
Let's do
already.
this!
Can it skill, maybe? Hold on. Oh, that does skill. Yeah, let's do that.
I've got this. That's it.
Okay, okay. Go,
Skill there.
fire! Let's do it to it!
I think we better if we do this. Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We're just gonna keep walking away over here a little bit. I'm gonna run out the building. I got a pebble for that.
We did it.
Yeah, usually purple or orange doesn't want to land because orange will still give you like the green stuff mostly, and that's like the second highest tier and shit like that. Oh, aim for the gym. Damn it. No Darumi. Yeah, almost there a little bit here. Use a bench press, and yeah, because we're maxed on our grades now, pretty much any roll check that requires that, we're pretty much always gonna guarantee on that. So yeah, make use of that a little bit. Okay, here you go. Do some of these. Let Darumi do it.
Yes.
There we go. All right. Time to see if we can get her to say poggers real quick. I'll save over here. Okay, sometimes she does that. That's not what we want, though. So reload that. I'll try it a few times here before I give up, but yeah.
What?
What? Oh, that one. Nope. Welcome to my Darumi poggers, any percent? I swear it's there. No. You must believe me, it's there. I'm not making this up. I'm not crazy.
What?
What? So it's not, I'm trying to show it off, and I'm just not gonna play anymore. No. Damn it. I'm just starting to wonder if there's like a specific reason for that, why she's not doing it right now. I know it's random chance, but I wonder if there's like actual, just like, no, there's specifically, you have to do certain requirements or whatever. It's like, no, well, just say poggers.
What?
I don't think that's what's happening right now. Maybe as they do not get it. Please, Darumi. You gotta say the word.
What?
Yeah! There we go. Yay! She said the thing. She said the thing that made me go, wait, what? All right, now we're good. Go back to Takumi's room. Imagine using all your time travel powers just to make her say that. That was crazy. But okay, we're done with the training thing. So yeah, now we can just do regular free time here. Keep building up ball points with Takamaru here. Yeah, we have like one more gift we could give him, I think, and we complete this whole set here. So that's gonna be the last thing here. The last thing is going to be the replica class armor. Okay. That should be enclosed at the very least, maybe. Maybe not, because it's actually way smaller than I thought it was. Okay, maybe in ornaments. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Replica class armor. You can create your own specific model, including armor for girls. Here you go.
Are you sure I can have this?
Oh yeah, bond up too. Let's go.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup?
Do I?
I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
Oh yeah, dude. All right. I think at the point, if we ever reach like full affinity with the current available characters, I'll probably just stick to doing quick explorations off of here. But yeah, for now, we also got friendships to build, so. Yeah, next up we're gonna go be doing Hiroko again here, so. After the snake plushie, we are gonna be going for the high heels. Okay, okay. Yeah, that should be an ornament, probably not, but sure, we can surely check. No, it's not gonna look like it the way I'm looking at this now. Maybe clothes? I should have said clothes first try, but I didn't think of it. No, it's not clothes. It's what I thought. It's not clothes at all. Maybe accessories? High heels, high heels. There it is. Narrow shoes with needle sharp heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. Here you go.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Yay. Ooh, and me to get another bond up too.
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions, went to all kinds of places, did all kinds of things. Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
Ooh.
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
Okay, girl.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Alright, day 21. This morning. The special assignment is done, so I guess I'll prepare for the next adventure battle. Okay. Time to build a more friendship a little bit, more friends. Girls get the life being normal to be the biggest question mark here. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, yeah, we're going to Darumi now. After Splatter movie, she is gonna be into... Oh, a tasty little treat, okay. Just want some sweet snacks, alright. Yeah, sweet snacks, here we go. An evil snack that robs people of reason and replaces it with fat and carbs. You can't stop yourself from eating the entire bag. Here you go.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Because, yeah, it is worth knowing just to, like, reiterate. Because, yeah, so far we learned in, like, the slasher route timeline that Hiroko is also aware of different timelines and shit like that. Even timelines that we ourselves aren't aware of right now. It's like, oh, who? So I'm very curious on what the bigger picture of this is going to be and shit like that. Keep giving her some gifts here. Alright. The next thing on our list is gonna be... Oh yeah, this shit. The most suspect thing going on for this here. Morbidly suspect, rather. Let me see. Where would this fucking be under? Probably not ornament. Maybe tool? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. The noose. Sturdy, thin rope made from hemp, resistant and unlikely twists. It can be used to hang all sorts of things. Yeah, here you go.
How do you know me so well?
No bond up there yet. Oh, hello. Ah, Sumino, you got a minute? What are you doing out here? First of all, congrats on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now. But there's one more thing I'd like for you to do. What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment? You could call it that. You see, I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I gave them some of the assignments too, and I want you to help with them. But why me? You might say this was your real assignment all along. Do this and you'll truly earn your position as a Special Defense Unit team leader. Right, I forgot. Just before you got destroyed, you mentioned appointing me as leader. You got 100 days more experience than everyone else, and your battle prowess more than qualifies you for the position. All that's left for you to win their trust, especially ones who don't believe your time travel story. So then, the ones you gave assignments to are Amamiya, Genzaki, Yakushiji, and the Tsukumo twins. All the team members who think you're crazy, or lying, or both. You just gotta help with these assignments and love those social links so you win them over. Do we even need a team leader? Last time you messed everything up! For this mission to succeed, this team needs a proper leader! Without a leader, who's everyone gonna tell their voice all their chores and odd jobs onto? I think you got your excuses mixed up with the truth. Anyway, you got your assignment, so get to it. You can ask the others for the details. Hey, wait a minute! But it was too late. My protest echoed to the night sky, and we're lost. Seriously, what did I do to deserve this? Team leader, though. I can't deny it's an important position. If I want to avoid things playing out like they did before, the team will need someone to give it a direction. I just never thought of myself as the kind of person who could fill that role. I'm too ego-pilled, I think, of Zexo whenever I hear Tsukumo. Yeah. I guess I do have more experience than anyone else, though. I can't let them make the same mistakes as the last time. If you kind of squint enough and Takumi was in like in that Yu-Gi-Oh art style, I think you would probably fit into that a little bit. I'll ask the others about their assignments and start figuring out how I can help tomorrow. I went back to my room side to get in early nights, but then... Oh, fuck. What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Overlay Imikakudo XYZ summon Utopia. Okay, so this I am kind of curious about if we're gonna skip this or not, because yeah. Well, this is like a completely unique thing, but yeah, we'll see. Thunder, why do you have to attack now? Bring it over to the war room, it's time for another battle. Everyone ready? We got a fence about the fight. It's so dark out, bastards could have held off till morning. For real, late nights are not good for my skin. Same. I'd rather hang myself than stay up. Well, it's a good thing we gave you the noose then. Like Jesus. Quit your yapping. They're here now, so we just gotta do this. That's like a lot. There's a heck of a lot of them this time, but they shouldn't give you much trouble. Get out there now, mow them like grass under a scythe. Easy for you to say. So many invaders. We're sick just think about fighting them. Hey, can I capture one alive to dissect later? No way! Your pins are one thing, but I refuse to share my living space with some creepy crawly invader. Verily, let us make haste. These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. Give it your all, everyone! Defensive battle, initiate! Alright, big ass squad. This is looking like it's gonna be the same battle as like the mist battle a little bit. So I'm curious, because yeah, we did that on the other route. If we're gonna skip this, maybe. Let me see.
Sure are a lot of these little beasties.
No matter. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Okay.
Whoa, she's so cool.
So cool.
You think so?
No. Okay, we gotta fight him. Unless. Okay. Yay! Yeah, sure. Thank you. At least we skipped one wave.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of wish we had this during like the slasher route, because I felt like the invader battles was kind of like the side plot to the main slasher plot line a little bit, so it's just kind of like, but yeah, if it's for something I feel it's more plot important like we're doing now, I probably wouldn't mind it as much, but yeah, either way, we're able to like churn through this faster now, so thank God.
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
Release the gas. Release the fog of war.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
So our enemy hides in the shadows rather than face us in fair combat? The coward.
Don't worry. My dear sister will light up this misty night like a miniature sun.
Knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
Your weapon is the most effective against this commander, Kako. You're the key to victory here.
And I'll back you up every step of the way, sister dearest. Let's show these invaders what real sibling love looks like.
Just stop it with all that mushy stuff.
So we can skip this portion too, maybe? Oh. Oh yeah, we're just skipping all of it, but just seeing like the story-related stuff a little bit. Thank you. I wouldn't mind if it didn't skip like the last battle just to the boss fight here, but yeah, just for the sake of time convenience. Anyway, hey Ava. Release the gas again. We'll get him this time. Wait, no, this is bringing this up again. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yay, we did it! Yay!
All right, we did it. We won.
Now, we just have to finish her off.
We looked down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
I beg of you, don't kill me. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then, she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Oh, what a shocker! She looks totally human.
There is a resemblance, I admit. She even looks the same age as us.
Kinda gives you the creeps, don't it?
Takumi, didn't you say the invaders attach a lot of
Pretty sure this is also like repeated from like the other route as well a little bit, but we'll let it play out here.
Isn't it supposed to be a show of surrender and utmost respect?
Oh yeah! That's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
That's just something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
This isn't the time to discuss that.
All right, Samino, what's it to be?
Oh, yeah, this is different because yeah, Sarah wasn't here during all this.
Huh?
You're not actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Now that we can understand the invader language, we might be able to interrogate her and learn more about the enemy. But taking her prisoner is without its risk. I don't want her escaping causing trouble like last time. The choice I make here could have a major effect on how things unfold from here. Except, before I could think about it any further, I felt a hand on my shoulder.
It's okay, Takumi. I get it. I feel the same.
Yeah, girl?
What are you talking about?
You want to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from your favorite arrow gaze, right?
Sure.
What? Of course not.
Why not? There's a huge demand for stuff like that right now. Banning it only made people want it more. Haven't you ever wanted your own personal slave? Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your deepest, darkest desires with.
This is pure indecency. Sir Takumi, kneel down so I might strike your degenerate head from its shoulders.
Not again.
Why me?
They're talking about grown-up stuff.
Cover your ears, sister dearest. I don't want your sweet, innocent mind to be tainted.
So... what are we going to do with her?
Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
She'll do anything. We can't pass up a deal like that.
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
Come on! We never do what I want. Just let me have this.
Okay, fine. But she's just a regular prisoner, you got that? No funny stuff.
Push that me. Sweet.
Talk like a normal person.
I guess that's that then. We're letting her live and just taking her prisoner?
All right, have it your way. We'll put her in one of the cages in the courtyard.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
There we go. Yeah, we're still forced to take a prisoner. We didn't get a chance to kill her there. I'm kind of okay with that. I really want to learn more about Ava, so even if we had the choice, I would still try to spare her and shit like that. She ain't Ado, I think. She died to Ado, so I feel like it balances out. Just like that, the battle was over, and Siri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Oh, we still get points for this even when we skip. Okay, I didn't know we could get that stuff. Dude, I'm gonna mash that skip button on that fucking fight that was like a forced loss, but we still get 10k points on a little bit. Hell yeah, okay. I thought you just didn't get any if you skip points, but you... Ooh. Well, we didn't lose anyone this time. That's something to be grateful for, at least. And we somehow ended up with that commander, Ava, as our prisoner. Here's hope we can learn something from her. Maybe we'll even get some clues about what the invaders really are. I'll have to start helping the others with their special assignments soon, too. Sounds like I have plenty to keep me busy over the next few days. But first, I really need to get some rest. Day 22. I opened my eyes. Slowly coming to my senses, I realized I must have slept right through the morning announcement. I couldn't be sure, but I felt like I slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, raised my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Oh, I slept a lot today. It only makes sense after how late I was up last night. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm feeling really hungry right now. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save real quick here. Hey, Moko. Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Moko. Is anyone else here? Nah, I figured they're sleeping in. That battle last night really took it out of them. Not that I blame them. They're still pretty new to fighting. Right. Unlike the version of my left behind the future, no one has a lot of battle experience yet. Apart from Hiroko. Just then... Oh! Slim pickings today, huh? Well, listen up, you two. I got something to say. What's up? The commander you captured yesterday. I'm taking her to the infirmary. Why? Is she sick? She's in need of some emergency treatment. No one's allowed inside until I'm finished with her, understand? Emergency treatment? Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll have it fixed up and better than ever in no time. But I'm gonna be busy though, so you'll have to let the others know about this. With that, Siri left and it was just me and Moko again. That sure came out of nowhere. Hope this won't turn into another problem for all of us. Yeah, me too. I had a quick breakfast when Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room for a while. Alright, I had to start helping the others with their assignments today. Ima, Kako, Takamaru, Shoma, and Darumi. Everyone doesn't believe I really come from the future. The plan is to earn their trust so they'll accept me as a team leader. There shouldn't be another attack for a while, so I guess I'll focus on this for now. First of all, I should ask them what their assignments are and take things from there. Alright, we get a little choice here a little bit. Your free time will now be spent finishing other characters' assignments. Characters with assignment will be shown on the map. Assignments may involve training, exploring, quizzes, or other activities. Once you complete an assignment, your free time will come to an end. Complete all assignments during all time period. Okay. I do like that we're getting like different objectives during free time here. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we did save, so yeah, okay. Let's check on the map. We gotta do something with Darumi. We gotta do something with the twins over there. And we gotta do something with those two. Yeah, Darumi's right over here. Let's hang out with her. Hey, girl. Surprise! Pop quiz. You almost gave me a heart attack. How big are Tsubasa's boobs? I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't answer. Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Or are you a little pervert who isn't interested in grown women boobs like Tsubasa's? I'm not a pedo. If you want, you'll be able to answer. You should know all of your classmates' cup sizes like the back of your hand. Now, answer me. Fine, whatever. Cup size. E. Extreme wrong answer. Got a long way to go. You gotta at least know what classmates have going on boob-wise. Okay, next question. Question 2. How much does Nozomi weigh? There's a second question? You wanna know how much he weighs? 110. Oh, hell yeah. You got it. Keep up the good work. Last one. What color are my panties? How would I know? Come on, come on, come on. Use your intuition. I can tell you're secretly freaky. You can totally get it right. Stripe. Damn it. You're way too unrealistic about the panty girls wear. What are you, a virgin? Shut up. What's wrong? What's wrong with whining the dream? Oh, I see. Now I know everything to know about you. What exactly was all this about anyway? Siri put me in charge of checking out how perverted you really are. I'll put in a report that you're a freak who knows all about girls' bodies. Would you knock it off already? When he gave me the assignment, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. But it was more fun than I expected. You're so loyal to your filthy desires. I guess I trust that. And you did help me with my assignments. Oh, but don't get too close to me, future sex offender. One step closer and I'll report you. I felt like I lost a part of me in exchange for gaining your trust. Well, there we go.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. What, day 23?
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Okie dokie. Do a quick save over here. Alright, 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 alright. We got the twins hanging out here still. Let's go hang out with Takamaru and Shoma here. Just go by the floors here a little bit. Go down one floor here. Where are the boys at? Where are the boys at? Where's my boys? Where's my men? Here they are. Oh, Takumi. What do you want? Like to tell us more about your time travels? Sorry, but we ain't got time to listen to you blow hot air. You have to fight 100 manly battles. Oh man, this fucking meme image I have on is so important right now to this. 100 manly battles? Siri told us to do it. He wants to use the VR machine to train him to get more battle experience. I see, so that's your assignment. How about I join you then? We get more if there's 3 of us, right? Are you for real right now? If you're trying to make fun of us, I'll beat your ass. Then why don't you test me and see how serious I really am? Regardless of how you feel about it, I'm a designated leader for now. I'm not gonna run or hide from that responsibility. Big talk from a nutjob who thinks he can travel through time. But hell yeah, let's do this. We can talk with our goddamn fists. Alright, yeah, I guess we're doing this now. I guess they want me to like pause here to upgrade real quick, so let's do that real quick here, just in case. Damn it. Why, video game? Why they gotta lock that during the free time and not during these moments where I could at least prepare a little bit? That's so fucked up and evil. What was the point of me getting the pause here then? Oh well. Yeah, here we go. Show me how ready y'all really are. Should I join them now? Yes. Now we're doing it. Annihilate 100 men. There's a lot of them, alright, okay.
Full throttle.
Start off with putting the fences out real quick here. I imagine there's probably gonna be more guys coming from the back here. We gotta go for like all 100 of these fuckers here. But yeah, how big is this space again here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we can fit like all 4 fences here, so let's do that.
Heads up. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Yeah. I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right.
Say when.
There we go.
This should do it.
I'll try.
Let's lay some bombs down now.
Yeah. I'll go if you can stand me. I hope I'm doing this right.
Ready when you are.
This one
Time
there.
to use it. Let's do this.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
There we go. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't even hit this one bomb over there. I'm sad. Oh well.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Should I do some of this maybe a little bit? I think it's as far as we can go here.
I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but still. Oh, sorry.
We're gonna try to like take him out from the sides here a little bit.
Oh yeah!
Let's go.
Let me see, what do I want to do with you here? I don't think it's a really good position here, so we'll just do this instead a little bit.
Yeah! Ready when you are.
Power up a little bit.
Let's go. Let's do this. That's it. Got it.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, slowly make our way down here a little bit.
Let's give it to him.
My turn.
Debating if I want to kill that guy with Takumi now or just let Shoma take care of that a little bit. I think we should be okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Full throttle.
Do some of this.
I've got this.
Might as well do this since we're over here as well.
Oh, say when. Got it.
Let's freaking go!
There we go. See if any more guys spawn after this though. Doesn't look like it did. Okay. I think we're done. Hit him with the Omega. Oh no, hold on. I knew we could do something funny with this. Blast this little scrimblow bimbo to smithereens.
I'll defend all of you!
Blast. Hell yeah. Shoma MVP. You got a decent right hook on you. I could tell you really meant it. Alright, I'll let you be our leader. I know your soul is the real deal now. Thank you, Takumi, for taking a fight with a living trash bag like me seriously. I think I want to put my trust in you too. Sorry for being so rude earlier. Yeah, thanks guys. Glad to have you on board. After I parted ways with Takamaru and Shoma, I decided to go back to my room.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Day 24.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Now then, time to see what I want to do today. Free time, yay, free time. Oh, we still gotta do the I've asked before a second. I was like, let's go make some gifts now, but we still gotta hang out with the twins here, so let's do that. Let's do a quick save while we're at it. Right around here. Huh. What is it, Takumi? Siri gave you guys assignments, right? I'm done with mine, so I was wondering if you needed help with anything. Wow, talk about transparent. Are you that desperate to be liked that you're resorting to such an obvious scheme? Hey, that's not... Well, so be it. You can help out. Your whole thing seems like a noise to me anyway. This will help with your academic record, so feel free to thank us any moment now. Thank you. Why am I thanking him? Well, this is our assignment. A memo pad? There's something written down. He says supposed to be notes about an item that'll be required in future battles. The one I have says NSGASS.
Yeah!
And mine says OELSE. What is this? Is this really some kind of item? I don't have the slightest idea what this could be. This has to be a cipher pointing to some kind of incredible item. Detective Kako's on the case. Siri gave us some weird material along with these notes. I think we're supposed to use them to make an item with a gift-o-matic. I'm fresh out of ideas, so you can take this and figure it out on your own. This is my problem now, huh? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Use materials to craft items here, okay. I need to combine the letters on the notes. These letters spell the name of an item. Ima's note says OELSE. Kako's note says NSGASS. The word these two notes from were combined, it has to be... I'm glad that you just gave you this straight up. The nose glasses. Fake black glasses with a nose and mustache attached. A quintessential disguise. Well, there we go. The item we need for battle. Nose glasses. I'm glad I figured it out, but why nose glasses? I'm certain this will play an important role in the future. Maybe you have to wear them during the next battle. I seriously doubt that, but... Now our assignment's done. Thanks for helping, Mr. Sumino. You made things a lot easier for us. We owe you, Takumi. Thank you. I knew we could count on you. I have mixed feelings about earning their trust with nose glasses of all things. I wish you would at least put them on the PNG, but that's okay. At any rate, this means their assignment is complete. I wasn't entirely sure if things ended up how I was hoping, but for the time being, I decided to go back to my room.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. On day 25.
Get ready for prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Yay, regular free time, yay! Very normal free time and there's not a killer running around, yay! Alright. So far, everything seems to be going normal right now. I'm wondering when things are gonna not do that. But either way, yeah, we're done, so... Yeah, let's just go back to gifting people, folks. I should probably do some upgrading real quick, because we do have some money now. And they didn't let me do that before we did Takamaru's thing. So let's do that real quick here. Who were we working on last time? Probably Yugamu? Yeah, let's get you here. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think that's all we could do for now, so okay. Just want to do that quick little upgrade there. Okie dokie. I think we're still working on Darumi rather. And there's one last thing. I do know what this is. Just seeing a little bit like on Blue Sky here. I think this is like what, a fucking machine? Yeah, the next gen game console. The latest gaming device. You can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. That's pretty crazy. I wish we had one of those. Anyway. Here's your Switch 2, Darumi. You can now enjoy $80 Mario Kart. Oh yeah, she's really gonna enjoy $80 Mario Kart.
Do you study a lot, Takumi? I don't. It totally bores me. It's not like my parents have any expectations for me either. Oh, I'm not saying it's pointless to study or anything, okay? I just don't want to end up too smart. Smart people have more things to worry about after all. Also, I don't dig the competitive spirit it promotes. Why do other people seem to like it so much? Trying to one-up one another when we're not even playing a killing game is just stupid. You can count me out. I'm feeling stupid for even talking about it. Regular society and everyday life are pure trash.
Oh yeah, girl. I definitely feel if we ever get like to like her character ending or route or whatever, or even like get bond fight with her, I feel like we're about to see some fucking oh boy once we get to that bridge maybe. So I'm kind of looking forward once you do that a little bit, but either way. So yeah, I got those 4 done, or 3 rather. Next up is gonna be Tsubasa. After fast food, you are going to want to get, where is it here? Here we go. You want a film camera, okay. Let's get you a film camera then. That should be in machines. Film camera. Here we go. An old school retro film camera has a vibe digital just can't capture. Who's a developing set for experts. Here you go.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yay.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I'm curious with Sherry now back and just his same old stuff. Wonder if he's gonna like fuck with the announcements at some point. But yeah, either way, it's late already. Better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Day 26th.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Free time, yay! Free time, yay! More free time. Getting a lot of free time this week in particular, a little bit. The free time route. Considering like the other route we just went on was just the kill 'em all route where everyone's just dropping like flies, I think this balances out a little bit. But yeah, either way, yeah, we're still working on Tsubasa here. Next up on the list is going to be a motorcycle model. Okay, yeah, that fits. Where would that be here? Probably machine. Motorcycle model, probably not. There's a limousine here just hanging out here. Okay, I feel like there should be somewhere around here then. But I'm not seeing it though. Do one quick skim real quick here. There's a scooter. I was talking about models, so it's probably like in like ornaments then maybe. There it is. Yeah, high-end model of a popular motorbike. It's a very high quality, but some give up on trying to make it when they see the sheer number of parts. Just gonna give her a little Gunpla model kit here, but it's a motorcycle.
Is this for me?
More free time, yay! Let's keep being President Tsubasa. Alright. Next up, you're gonna want two more things left here, but next thing you're gonna want is gonna be, you're gonna find it here. A factory photo book. Okay. You want a photo book of factories here? Photo book of factories at night. People love the magical vibe the lighting gives these rugged settings. Okay, I can see that a little bit. Just vibing with the rural aesthetics and shit like that. Here you go.
Is this for me?
Yeah, rank you up.
Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff, but I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird. So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
Okay. Girl really likes machinery.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by a sweet serenity of sleep. Day 27.
Get ready for your 20s. Sorry to spring this on you so early, but I have an important announcement to make.
Is this new?
Everybody, report to the war room ASAP.
Yeah, I think it is. All right. Well, we did mess with him. All right. War room? What's all this about? Let's do a quick little save before we do that. Some of the team are already there when I got to the war room. The others filled in over the next few minutes. When everyone arrived, Siri spoke up. Ah, you're all here. Well then, let's get right into it. I would like to take this opportunity to officially designate Takumi Sumino as a Special Defense Unit's team leader. Give him a big hand, everyone. This is kind of sudden. Nobody's going to object. You all trust Sumino, don't you? He did help us out a lot. He did help us out a lot with our assignments. It would be nice to know someone like that as our backs. And since he comes from the future, we know he won't steer us wrong. Yeah, honestly, I still don't buy all that time travel stuff. But you proved you can handle yourself. Now you look out for others, so that's good enough for me. I think you're the best candidate too, Takumi. Your experience makes you invaluable, and more importantly, you're the type who will take on any odd jobs you care to unload on you without protest. Just what do you think a team leader is? There you have it. Will you accept the position? Yes. If you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. I guess there's no use protesting it now. But you must make this mission a success. Consider that an order from one of your social betters. Of course, I never intended anything less. Having excelled the match to everyone's satisfaction, we all head back to our rooms for a while. Team leader. It's hard to believe they all got behind me. Helping with those assignments really helped me win over the ones who didn't believe me before. I guess I should be grateful to Siri for that. Now it's back to business as usual. We've got to be ready for when the enemy attacks. Yay, more free time. Alright. Yeah, I already did save, don't need to do that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Back to gift and presents. Let me see here. And next up is Gaku. After the sexy magazine we gave him. Next up on this list is gonna be... Oh yeah, it's the walk. The walk we gave to Kudera. Which is fair. He's also cook. Probably more so cook with all that stuff. But yeah. I think it's in food, maybe? Let's see. Probably not. Okay, maybe it's in ornament. Walk. Tool, actually. Tool. That should be here, actually. Walk. Where's this walk? There it is. Walk and do it all. Used for stir-fried, deep-fried soup. Used for all kinds of cuisine. We're gonna do this to Gaku. He's gonna be like that one guy with that big old walk with a lot of rice going everywhere and stuff like that in a very cool way.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
All right. That's a metal shop. All right, next up on the list, after the walk, is gonna be a folk song compilation. Okay, that's gonna be wrong button. That's gonna be in the book section over here a little bit. Where is it? I thought it'd be here. Where'd it go? Let me see. Hold on. Is it not here? Oh, let's search through all of them here. I vaguely remember seeing this a little bit, so I don't think it's like the guide I'm using being wrong here. Folk song. I guess it's not technically a book. It's something else, but yeah. We're in food. Folk song compilation. Folk song compilation. Where the frick is it? Where is this funny folk song compilation of funny moments? Where is it? I feel like it's not gonna be here if it's up this high. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a memory and item. Okay, yeah, that's fair. A compilation of world folk songs from all areas. Truly the cream of the crop. Here you go.
Whoa!
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Huh?
It's that time again already. I got nothing else I want to do today. I guess I'll just go to bed. The moment I closed my eyes that night, I immediately fell into a deep sleep. On day 28.
Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at
Oh, we got
Last
another
Defense
announcement, though.
Academy. Oh, and I have another announcement to make. A transfer student will be joining us today.
What?
Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend.
New friend? A transfer student? Who could it be? Did they send someone new from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Then allow me to introduce our newly transferred student. This isn't what I think it is it? We're ready for you! Come on in! At Siri's signal, the door opened and a transfer student walked in.
I am pleased to meet
Hello!
you. I mean, it's nice to see you again.
I thought this was about to be the ghost boy for a second, but yeah, I guess it's fair, it's Ava. Hi! Hello!
My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was a commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she'd had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she was completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Kill? What's your deal? You trying to shine a light on something that's fundamentally broken about humanity or something? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You expect us to believe you'll betray your fellows so easily? This is surely some kind of trick. There's no need to worry about her loyalties. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier. Your property. I will obey any order you give me. What's going on here? She's like a complete different person from before. You think so? I don't notice that much of a difference. Who even cares anymore? This is the worst. What's up with you? My dreams of morally reprehensible shenanigans have been crushed. It's no fun if she consents. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Darumi stormed out with tears in her eyes while saying that South Park reference. Somehow, I didn't have it in me to feel sorry for her. Fucking that last line, good lord. Anyway, play nice with the transfer student here. I don't want anyone making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all for me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so it's cool that she's with us, but I'm not really a big fan that of what she's been saying there a little bit. Like, she's been kind of like brainwashed a little bit. I was like, With that, Siri disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. I don't understand what could have happened to make Ava change so much. She'll definitely be a good asset to the team, though. Maybe I shouldn't ask so many questions. Now, what am I going to do with the rest of the day? Okay. Real quick save here. Nothing some free time can't fix. Hell yeah, dude. So I am curious, does she show up on the chapter select now? Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, she has an icon. Yeah, right over here, actually. I was wondering if she's, like, going to be, like, another party member there. Because I still feel like there's, like, another party member you can get. I feel like it's probably going to be, like, the Ghost Boy. At the very least, at some point, maybe. But, yeah, Ava could also be another candidate for that. It looks like we just can't mess with her around if that's the case, though. Don't say that, please. Yeah, let me see. Oh, she does show up here, though. Okay, yeah. Don't go ugh my head. Okay, but, okay, yeah. Alright, I see. So maybe she will be, another party member here. That's interesting, okay. Oh, I'd like to give her some presents when we get the chance, then. But either way. Does she show up in the report card, actually? She does! She has a bond rank! Okay. Hold on. New friend we can give gifts to. Unlocked. Good thing I checked out here. All right. So I guess she might be like that 16th icon there in the fucking timeline there. Or maybe they could swap between the Ghost Boy, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, all right. This is gonna be weird because I specifically, when it comes to like my gift guide, I only looked up like all the students that was available in, like the previous timeline. I didn't look at anything past Moko essentially. So I was like, oh shit. I actually really don't know. I should probably hang out with her when we get the chance here. But yeah, you want something with soothing ornament? Assuming we can even gift her stuff here. I should probably save just in case. There's gonna be a sorry we couldn't do that right now. Day 28. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you want soothing ornaments. Okay, potted plant, dried flowers, and wind chimes here. Yeah, I'm not really sure which one she would like out of this. I'm gonna do a quick look at my notes here. See which one we have on here, actually, with a little Control F here. Nothing in potted plant, it looks like. What about dried flowers? Nothing there. Wind chimes. I guess this might be all for her, actually, maybe. Because so far I'm getting nothing. Hold on, we'll do like a double check real quick here. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, this looks like this is all for her. We can just give her some of these if we can. Yeah, we'll see. We try to click in the game real quick here. Let's start with the wind chime here. A set of glass wind chimes. Swaying in the wind, it produces a refreshing sound reminiscent of a summer memory. Let's give her a little chime echo from Pokemon. Oh yeah, Paragon of Nature likes... Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, we can't give her stuff here too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so she likes nature things. I gotcha. That is true.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Oh yeah. Alright, alright. Can we also hang out with her? Because I wouldn't mind doing that actually here. Granted, this is all like random chance, so it's gonna be like very slim when we get the chance to. But yeah, either way. We'll just give her like the other things over here. Yeah, it was like soothing. Really kind of forgot what the other term was just there. Hold on. Yeah, soothing ornaments. Okay, soothing ornaments, soothing ornaments. Let's give her some dried flowers.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
No bond up yet.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. Sometimes when I'm all alone at night, I can't help thinking about Ado. I probably shouldn't be doing that. There's no use regretting my choices now. I just have to keep moving forward. Try my best to push Ado's deranged smile out of my thoughts. I got into bed and eventually drifted off. Day 29.
Get ready for your 29th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Yeah, it's morning. Better head to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing today. Let's see what we're at here. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, folks? Why all the long faces? Come on, loosen up. Quit worrying and be happy. How are we supposed to loosen up when we got one of the enemy in our midst? I am not your enemy. I am your... Please stop. Your possession. Use me however you wish. Shoot, Gaku! Well, if you insist. I mean, if you'll really do anything, then... Stay your tongue, Sir Marco. I'll show you no mercy if you suggest anything indecent. I'm with him on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. I keep telling you, got nothing to worry about. Ava's on our side now. Yes, all I want is to kill invaders. I will kill as many as you want. As many as it takes. Works for me. And if you're really one of us now, maybe you can tell us more about the enemy. Yeah, that's right. For starters, why can you commanders use hemoanima? What even are you for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? What's the matter? Aren't you going to answer? I am sorry. I don't know. I don't know any of that.
Huh?
Ava, you're crying. What's wrong? I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Aw, she looks so miserable. This is great. Hey, one of you big strapping guys, use this opportunity to slap her around a little. I'd never distract a woman like that, you crazy bitch! Alright, that's enough questions. Ava's clearly getting stressed out. It's our just new environment, you know. I'm gonna put her back in her cage for today. Cutting conversation short, Siri strode away, Ava following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense, before going back to our rooms. This is so weird. What is going on with Ava? If she really is on our side now, we should be fine. Right?
Huh?
I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? Man, this really is the free time route a little bit. We'll go and save up here. Yeah, this is like our last save file before we start rotating a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, we can still probably give her gifts here. I want to see if we can hang out with her still. You know, not right now. Let me see. Report card. Yeah, we're still... Oh, no, we didn't give her, like, the third thing. I thought we were still missing... We got all those, but yeah, no. Soothing... Ornament. Yeah, I think we're missing just a potted plant now. Yeah. Here you go.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done. You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team. Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal. That is my purpose.
Even during these Bond events, she also sounds like the fucking... Ooh, we're probably gonna be in a rough one with this one. Your bond with Ava is stronger now. Okay, can we still hang out? Because I at least want to try to do that, get some free time with her. But unfortunately, it does not look that's the case right now here. It's okay. We'll go and spend some more bond time with other characters here, since she is pretty much balanced out with everyone besides Ado and shit. Oh yeah. Back to Gaku. Yeah, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. What is next on your thing here, Gaku? After folk song compilation, you are going to want a promo campaign sticker. Okay. Where the fuck is that gonna be? Promo campaign sticker, promo campaign sticker. Let me see. Promo. Where is the promo campaign sticker? Let me see. I feel like it should be in here then, so we're getting to the bottom. No. Is it one of the maybe locked items here? Or is that maybe something the guide is just kind of like misreading here? Maybe noise canceling headphones. Temporary tattoo. Dark glasses. Calico cat figure. Girl's underwear. Astronomical telescope. Barbecue kit. Oh, it's right here. I keep missing the ones at the top for a little bit. I'm sorry. But yeah, seasonal sticker on a popular brand's bread. Collect a set amount and you can trade them in for some nice tableware. Here you go.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it.
Alright, dab me up.
Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back.
Immediately assumes.
Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining. Ugh. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too. My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
Norigaku working like 5 Ryoto jobs, you're allowed to be pissed off 24/7. It's like that one Blue Sky post of fucking, I wonder why your heart is so contempt and full of hatred, and it's like, I work at a supermarket. That one little edit. Yay.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh?
It's getting late already. Days sure have been going fast. Let's hope we keep it up like this. All the way to day 100. I won't lose anyone this time. I won't. Try not to dwell on the many what-ifs that spring to mind. I got into bed and went to sleep. Day 30. You got a suit on.
As commanding officer responsible, get ready for your 30th day of Down and Dirty. It's in honor of the occasion.
Oh yeah, this is different actually.
What am I gonna say?
Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
You got it, dude. And that was a pretty half-ass announcement. Maybe he's out of ideas now that all the classrooms are unlocked. Anyway, I should probably get over to the cafeteria. We're going to start saving over here a little bit. So these invader mooks think they can take us on. I say, bring it on, hotshots! Yeah! What are you guys doing? It's a hype rally! I was just telling everyone about this one time I took down some punks in my neighborhood, and now everyone's totally in that street gang kind of mood. Okay, well, don't overdo it, alright? Takumi, don't go hate on a life you are born to live. You... Kako, no. Don't say it. This right here, this is what being a big brother's all about, you assholes. We're a special defense unit all the way from our first defense battle to our last dying day. Feels like Shoma's in a completely different headspace from the others.
Huh?
Ava, Are you here on your own today? Where's Sire? He said I should come here alone in order to build a better long-term relation with the group. Long-term, huh? Just how long is he planning on keeping her around? Don't you worry about Ava. I'ma take good care of her. I totally don't mean that in a weird way, you know? That's not fair, Darumi. I want to help care for her too.
Huh.
Nay, allow me. I've always yearned for a little sister I can dote over. Come on, guys. Be nice. Share. It's nice to see Ava starting to make friends. Friends? If you ask me, they're just treating her like a new toy. After drawing a loud, somewhat boisterous breakfast, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. What a way to start the day. At least everyone's in a good mood. But invaders really could attack any day now. We need to stay on our guard. We need to do free time, rather. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, double checking a little bit. Where is she? Yeah, no hangout yet. Okie dokie. Who do we got next? We got Ema. Alright. After the B tier feast is gonna be limited edition noodles. Ooh, okay. Let's go search for that then in the foods. Limited edition noodles. Here it is. Limited edition flavor of cup noodle. It didn't catch on, but those with a unique palate love it. Here you go.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Multiple time. Can we? No. She doesn't have the green icon next to her. I guess it maybe unlocks later or not at all, maybe. Depending on how that goes, but yeah, either way. Okay, next up after that, it's just gonna be a little comb, actually. Okay. Little hair comb. Where's that gonna be? Probably, let's try checking tools. That's gonna be here? We can still check. I think you could probably call a comb a tool, maybe, sorta. Oh yeah, there it is. Beautiful ornamented comb. Goes great with black hair. Not just for women. Men who care about the hair would love it too. Here you go.
Wow!
Wow.
So you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That does it for the 30th day here. Compared to the first time, things are going a lot more smoothly. I'd be more worried if they weren't. This is the reason I killed Ado after all. Without him around to sabotage us, everyone's really coming together as a team. I guess I did make the right call. He was our enemy. I had no reason to let him live. Now we just have to keep this up for the rest of our time here. Hardening my heart against any doubts, I turned in for the night. Day 31.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning again. Huh? I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably dead today, too. Boys really gotta go to the cafeteria early in the morning. Sure enough, everyone had gathered in the cafeteria and we're having a great time. I sat a little apart from the others and just watched them. Our meal times were never like this in my first timeline. I couldn't even have imagined anything like this. Looking around the room now, I felt proud of what I'd done. I really had changed the future for the better. With our spirits still nice and high, we finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Yeah, things are going really well. Smoothly things are going. We're still at war here. We can't afford to let our guard down. I need to do what I can so we'll be ready for our next battle. There's so much free time right now. Can we hang out with her? No. Damn it. More gifts for Ema then. Let me see. Yeah, just 2 more left on the list here. Next up on the list is going to be food stamps. Okay. Alright. Where would that be actually on here? I guess maybe items here. We'll just scroll down here. Food stamps. Oh, where art thou? Food stamps here. Food stamps. Oh, here's the dowsing rods I was trying to look for like Kako. I'll at least remember where that is next to some of those items a little bit. I was like, where the fuck is this? Like the last time I was trying to search for it. So yeah, food stamps. Where art thou? I remember seeing these before, so they're somewhere around here. Here they are. National food stamps. In some situations, you can feel like they're worth more than regular money. Here you are.
Wow.
All right, dab them up.
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
Okay. Ooh. Alright. Alright, let's go get free time with Ava. No, not yet. Let's go give Kako that dowsing rod before I forget real quick. You're about to do her next here, so yeah, I was just like scrolling down here a little bit. Okay. It was like next to like the gold, maybe the gold bar. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here we go. What is this under horror tools? Okay. L-shaped sticks used for dows. You can supposedly detect small dropped objects, water veins, and even ore deposits. Okay. Yeah, when I was thinking of dowsing rods, I was trying to think of like a metal detector, like the thing he lets us like just scans the ground or something like that. I had never seen them like this, where just like fucking gold fucking things here. Just got like fake guns a little bit. But I imagine it would probably just be like that a little bit, maybe. That's how sometimes like the Pokemon thing, where it's just like 2 of these things and it's going like points in a direction and they cross over once you're on top of it and stuff like that. But yeah, either way.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Yay.
Heady, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That's another day done. Slowly but surely we're getting closer to day 100. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. And that's exactly what I did. In a few short minutes I was fast asleep. Day 32.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day, and during the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Okay, time to get up. Now, over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I have a feeling it'll be plenty lively today, too. We'll do a quick save before I forget here. Just as I predicted, everyone's joking around, looking more relaxed than I've ever seen them. I sat a little apart from the group to watch like I had yesterday, but then... Do you mind if I sit with you, Takumi? Oh, sure. Some things never change. I still get all awkward and nervous when it's just me and Nozomi. Everyone's been so happy lately. Even Darumi's enjoying herself now that Ava's around. It's all thanks to you becoming team leader. No, that's not quite right. It's all thanks to you coming back from the future to help us. You mean you actually believe me about that? I wasn't too sure at first, but seeing everything that's happened since then makes it a lot more convincing. This peaceful mood, only someone who's experienced everything you've been through could achieve it. We blushing? I try not to think about everything I've been through too much. I don't want to start tearing up here in the cafeteria. I was about to voice for a second. Yeah, things are getting pretty good. I just hope we can keep this up until the end. I'm sure we will. Nozomi and I continued to chat about nothing, particularly for a while. Eventually I left and went back to my room to think over my next move. I'm glad everyone's feeling good right now, but that's no reason to take things easy. We need to take advantage of this lull between battles to make the best use of our time. You know, a lot of free time going on a little bit. Okay. Very safe there, sure good. Alright. What is next on your list here? Yeah, I find two things over here. Pressed the wrong thing. Whoops. Where'd my Discord go? There's my Discord. Alright, next up is going to be the Occult Magazine. Okay. Feels fitting. Magazine about phenomena such as psychic events, UFOs, UMAs, and more. There's no telling if it is true. Here you go.
Oh, wow!
Yay. Alright. I'm still trying to like, there's definitely gonna be some times where I just miss her having like a green icon. I'm just gonna like fucking, dang it, if I just like notice that in the VOD perchance, but yeah, either way. The last thing we can give her, because we're almost done with the list here, is gonna be in this little thing. That's gonna be a little crystal ball, actually. I did look at that real quick here. So crystal ball. She got upon her orb. So let's try to find that orb here. Fancy globe. This could, you can maybe use that crystal ball there. Here it is. A crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are actually just glass. You've got a good arm. You can also try throwing it. Gotta go throw this crystal ball.
Oh, wow!
Yes.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
Kinda.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything. The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true, but they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them. Like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain, but I know you believe me. Don't you?
Sure. It would be kind of neat if she actually just had to see the other timelines, maybe. But either way.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day without incident. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. With that thought foremost in my head, I gradually drifted off. And so I passed my 32nd night in relative peace and comfort. Day 33.
Up! Get ready for your 30th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Huh?
Good. No attacks during the night. Let's hope the day is. Oh, god damn it. At least let me finish.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Let me skip these a little bit. Oh, great. A battle first thing in the morning. I better get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I'm curious if we can get Ava during this, actually, maybe. Yeah, so she's in the corner over there and behind Kuroda. In response to the alarm, everyone filtered into the war room one after another. Oh, where's Shoma? I saw him in the hallway a while back. He was dry heaving and trembling all over. He said he needed more energy last night. Maybe he had a bad reaction to pit viper and eel protein dumpery I made him. What were you expecting to happen? Before I could go on, there was clatter as the war room doors were thrown wide open. Oh! He's back! Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Eek! A young, healthy-looking macho man! Gross! Has some foul invader possessed Sir Shoma's body and caused it to mutate? No, it's me, I'm fine. I just had a little too much excess energy and ended up like this. That physique's not something you can't just end up with. More importantly, she's gonna be fine with us this time, yes? Are we really okay to let her join us out there? Yes, it will be fine. I will kill many, many invaders. See, doesn't that make you feel better? You won't wait until we're distracted with the battle and stab us in the back, will you? I'll be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. Or walk past us all casual like and whisper, I'll kill you, because he saw you near your mech that one time? I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. She's always saying the same stuff. What is she, an NPC or something? Eva won't betray us. She literally can't anymore. She's our loyal, obedient servant. Seriously, what did you do to her? One thing. Letting her transform her full power will be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other regular friend, I decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DA isn't resting in a revival manic either, so this will make things more convenient. I'll be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. Are we sure about this? Even without the deets about why she changed, I'm starting to feel guilty about it. There's no time to let our doubts hold us back. We have to do whatever it takes to survive. You're right. Why did he shrink? We'll be fine if we all work together. You're back to normal? I know, I'm sorry. I don't think I can maintain that form for very long. Don't bother trying again. That gave me the creeps. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate. Okay, I actually don't want to skip this. I want to see if she puts on the armor here. If we can skip this fight, I actually don't want to do it because I want to mess around with her a little bit here. She got skills and stuff like that. Not getting a side shot with her transformation though. I think we saw like her eye glimmer though. I like barely missed it, but let's see. Oh yeah, there she is over there. Okay. All right. We. Oh lord, they coming. Now where is she gonna spawn in though? She's over there. All right.
So
I will kill them all. Kill. 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 Let's crush their skulls and watch their brains splatter.
I'm glad they're getting together well. So are they.
I can dissect them a little while I'm killing them.
Guys, you're starting to worry me.
All right. So is this a unique battle or can we skip it? Oh, so we... Okay. For this one, because we now have Ava with us, I actually don't want to skip this. I want to actually do this, so... Yeah, because, yeah, we got a new party member here. Let's go check her out here real quick here. Little Miss Ava. Special fitness. Attack +2 when user attacks after move. Ooh, okay, interesting. All right. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty neat.
Understood.
Ava is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Especially skill special fitness automatic gives attack +2 when moving and attacking. Okay. Oh, you got a big long-range move, but this is like only one. But yeah, okay. Moves on makes vertical line. Flight +2. You know, I wonder if we could have given her upgrades in the fucking upgrade machine there, because I probably should have done that before we went into this here. Shit. If we could do that. I'll still... I think we can just kind of load back into it and shit. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, reset the, because we just got some bomb points and then save over and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Maybe next time, once we're in the upgrade round, we'll take another gander at that. So, yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Hey, all right, this is cool. All right, this is cool. This is neat. This is pretty neat. What else does he have here, though? Just that.
Leave this to me.
Go and get the first blood on that guy over there.
You're in the way.
I love a little swingy blade there, a little bit there. Okay. Gotta kill this big egg fucker over here. They're gonna make me sad.
Wait.
Let me see. Yeah, do some of these.
I'm good to go. This may hurt. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, this will do.
Such a beautiful death.
And this guy needs to move the fuck away a little bit. Personal space. I should hit Gaku kill this actually.
And ready.
I can just like move in front of where the thing is. I could have shoot both of them, but no. Yeah, I did upgrade Gaku a little bit, so he already has like 2 attack right now instead of like, get voltage for it, because that might come in handy a little bit, especially so like right now.
Hey, you let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Really fucking
Did
good.
You see that?
Okay. Something I've been using a lot with Kako here, is I've been primarily using like the spear ray move for like that range and shit like that, as well as like it's does more damage on flight, as well as like the +3 when she's not moving. I really need to be using energy sniper a lot as well, because this can ignore armor, and that could come in handy actually. So yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind for next time when we're doing these and shit.
Onward.
But for now, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I'm going to do this actually.
Banzai! 2 arms! Nen nen!
There we go.
I've got you!
I'm fully prepared.
Yeah, go and get the kill over here.
Here goes. This is what you deserve! I got this!
I'm gonna go and place something like this next to you a little bit, just for the sake of it.
You owe me! It's my turn!
Extra stuff we can do here a little bit. Ooh, especially right there a little bit. Yeah, I'll do this.
Bring it on! Smash!
Smash.
Pulverize him!
Let's go.
And shoot that guy over there. Honestly, I think, yeah, we can shoot over this a little bit. If we can reach more. I think Darumi would have been good to try to snipe that guy over there, but unfortunately she's too far away. I need you and Nozomi switch places, damn it. Oh well. Let's go and shoot from here. Yes, one space back, actually. There we go. Okie dokie. That's all the HP enemies down here. Just gotta worry about this a little bit.
Hauling ass!
We can do a little bit of this here, actually.
Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Time for battle.
Smash.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Yeah, some stuff to work around here a little bit.
I'm
Honestly, can this reach? I feel like we can just like get over there. We could probably hit that actually. You know, this is a really decent long range character. Actually, just looking at this, it's like she has Takumi's like side slash, but now it's just vertical and all that, like way more vertical with like the 5 tiles and shit. That's interesting.
Take this.
I'll go and give you like the attack boost here because I want to try to MVP with you here.
I'll show you what I can do.
Gonna be range of this? Yes,
Understood.
I am.
Be gone.
Hell yeah, girl.
You're finished.
Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Can this kill actually? Oh, you can. Hell yeah. All right. I think that's all the HP enemies actually. No, there's still this one over here. Well, yeah, no, that was a pretty clean sweep. That was a pretty clean turn a little bit. Just gotta worry about the little guys.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll go and do this actually.
Maybe this will be something.
Okie dokie. They beat my ass.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I can do this much.
Then. Can I kill that thing? I can actually. Okay. What would be the best time to do it though here, or let's best position for it though? Because we kill like the little guys here, but it's like, what if I just fucking just do this instead?
I don't want to burden you. The
Alright then.
allergies.
Got some guys hanging out here a little bit.
Here we go.
There you go. There's so many little guys. Yeah, do this.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
There's not many little guys over here, but thankfully we can just do this with Takamaru. There we go. Let me see.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, go and do this.
Here goes. It's my turn. And stay down.
See, I feel like it'd be wise to use Vulture to get like another turn in because you can do that and stuff. But I'm like, well, what if I save that for attack up later? Or other means and shit. But either way, I'm just gonna do this.
Take that!
I saved you.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah, these we can just hit with this here.
Try this on for size.
Kind of spread then here a little bit. Getting close to another thing we can like spin meter on real quick here. We'll play it safe and just give it to Takumi for now.
When you are harder.
Just a little attack boost.
I'll take care of this. You insect.
That's this area cleaned out. Gotta work on this one. This is cleaned out. Yeah, just this area. Okay.
Good to go.
Do this at him.
Yeah. It's killing game time.
Do this real quick.
Does it hurt? Okay.
And then throw a knife at it. There we go. Yay!
guys don't stand a chance with an MVP like me around.
But yeah, it is cool though, or at least good to know, because I think we're about to fight like the fucking the worm cannon guy again for the because we fought him similarly around here in the other route. But even when we have like different units, like we have Ava here, you can still just skip this fight. You don't want to interact with that. But yeah, but I want to mess around with Ava a little bit because she is new here. So yeah.
Don't get comfy yet. New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock. These readings are strong. It must be the commander.
Oh no, it's Beyblade Man.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred.
I'm curious if they're gonna have like dialogue with Ava now with the commanders and shit, because this might be interesting to witness a little bit. Especially with this one being named Adam to go with Eva, by the way.
Really stepped up his game. This is getting interesting.
The Fiend is faster than Quicksilver. We must find a way to stop him in his tracks.
Takumi, you fought this commander before, right? Do you know how to deal with him?
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Yeah, they sure are, Takumi.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I'll deal with this. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Oh, interesting. They like started at the top over here. Okay. All right. Okay, let's play the usual game. Deploy the traps. Deploy my fences.
This will show them. Attack me.
I'm gonna see if I can try to MVP this with Eve, or Ava rather. It's gonna be hard to do because she's not as upgraded as the other characters, but I would at least like to try. If not, we could probably do this for like the next fight maybe at the very least, once she's fully upgraded as much as we can. But yeah, either way.
Allow me to use this.
My best won't be much, but still.
How many bombs do I have left again? Okay, yeah, we can place like 2 bombs in different areas. Like all 4 areas here. I should have like put the 2 bombs in front of here actually with damage to this guy. That would have been more smarter actually now that I think about it. Oh well. Hold on, I can actually just fucking redo this wave. I'm gonna do that now. Skip this. The Paragon that hates over there. That being said, the bombs would be good for like the big egg fuckers over there too. Be like, I'm just gonna do nothing cast of 3 armor frames over, and it's gonna be your problems. Either way. Yeah, place the bombs in front of here.
Let's try one of these. It's my turn.
Ooh, you want to hit this bomb so bad. That being said, there's a good chance the little guys are gonna hit the bomb instead, but still. It's the attempt that counts. Kinda. Either way.
Bring it on. This'll do the trick.
Alright.
Okay.
Could be used to like stop that guy over there, but hey, I don't know, we'll just go and do. Yeah, this is like right there.
Yep. Leave it to me. Let's put this to you. Onward. This should hinder them.
Oh, good. I'll leave them a little something. I've got this. This should do it. Time for me to move. This'll do. Good to go.
That over there.
Time to use it. I can't wait.
Right there.
I'll just put this here. Just watch me.
We do got that armor fucker I don't like. So I'm tempted to put the middle bombs in front of that specifically a little bit because I don't want to deal with that. So, yeah. That right there.
Give it to him. prepped and ready.
Whoops. Might as well just like put the side over here rather.
Here you go.
Full throttle. Heads up. Hauling ass. Setting it up.
Any cheap shops I can do before in the turn at the very least? I feel like I'm gonna do something with you. Yeah, like going like this here. Let's go and do that real quick.
Get the hell out of my way. Prepped and
If there's any cheap shots we can make that keeps our AP the same number as he started, or at least maybe less even, I feel like we gotta start doing that a little bit, so.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Can't do much there, looks like.
I'll do my best.
Can we like snipe someone? We can kill that guy over there. Let's go and do that.
How's this? So tired.
Okay, anything else? We should get rid of this guy in particular because they're gonna be annoying. Go shoot him.
Pulling the trigger.
There we go. Full meter now. Who do I want to use this on real quick here? Considering that we got the boss over here, we might as well give it to Moko.
It's my turn.
Just a quick little attack boost, maybe.
Woo, more power.
There we go. I think we're kind of good to end turn here a little bit. Not really sure if we can damage anything else in the kill in the same turn. Yeah, we'll go and end turn. These the fuckers still got in some way to light the fucking bomb over there. Kill your friends, idiot. Yes, kill that guy over there and stun him even. Even better. Ooh. You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, well, that's gonna be more annoying. Okay, who can get rid of that armor fast? Oh boy.
I'm ready.
Guess we can special attack. Ooh, okay, hello. Big old forks in along the way here. Path to the underworld. Consume volts to activate special attack. Flick stun on user flight +2. Okay. Alright, I see. Alright, I want to try to save that for the last attack here, perchance, a little bit, maybe. But first, we got to figure out here this armor real quick. That's just, no, my plan, my glorious plan is ruined. Let me see.
It's my turn.
First things first, we'll go probably do this.
Thank you very much.
I'm probably just going to go for the desperation move here, so let's get that going.
This'll do the trick. Ooh.
It's a meter, or unyielding spirit, rather.
My muscles are singing. Whew,
Make sure I press the last resort button this time. Don't do it wrong like last time. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Maybe. Hold on. No, go and do it over here.
Here comes the finisher.
Body splash!
I put it all out there. Ugh.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it would be a good bet to like bring over a springboard here, so let's do that real quick. I can actually kill this guy over here too a little bit. Oh, let's do this. Because I can like buff up the attack with a potion real quick.
I'll put this very much.
All right, let's get started. Take this. How
There we go.
unsatisfying.
Yeah, let's actually do this.
Here goes. Ah, I can't.
Can I do a
quit
quick
now.
kill with anyone with you actually real quick? Like, kill you real quick.
Here goes.
I should have like used that attack potion on you, just like attack this thing first. But either way, it's probably not gonna matter because we can probably one turn this no matter what. But still.
Guess I'm up.
Yeah, I want to probably bring Ema over there a little bit, so let's do that. Get attack up going.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
We? Alright, alright. No. What do I want to do here?
I guess I'm up.
Yeah, big damage on this a little bit. Also gets a lot of range, too. I don't think we can get the orange guy, unfortunately, maybe. Yeah, no, it's either going to be egg or orange. I'm going to probably focus on egg a little bit. Oh, no, we can do this. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's go and give you the sacrifice yourself. So, do some of this.
I've got this. I guess I'm up.
Do this.
I'll leave them you. Well, this could be trouble.
And do that.
I'm through with you.
Punch.
Serves you right.
All right, 15 AP. We're at the cap, so we got to spend some of it now. Let's go and try to get you in position here a little bit. I'm gonna do some of these a little bit from a distance here. Hopefully there's a counterattack, maybe. Okay, no, it doesn't. We are perfectly out of range of that, looks like. Yeah. What about this one, though? This is like, it only... Oh, no, it's because it's facing forward. That's why. They can't turn around. Okay, that's really... his one weakness. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's try to slowly make my way over there a little bit.
How's this? Ready whenever.
Can this maybe reach? No, cannot. Okay. Don't use agility potion then.
Right here. Time to move.
And get ready to start swinging a little bit. Yeah, we could definitely kill a little bit with our good old girl Hiroko over here. We could definitely kill this thing. So, yeah, let's do that.
Take this.
We didn't counterattack, but I don't give a fuck.
I'm losing strength.
Well, maybe that is a little detriment that they attack down though. It's not gonna matter because you can just use that attack potion back anyway. But yeah.
Time for battle.
Yeah, let's do this.
My turn.
Do this.
Right here. Not yet.
Unyielding spirit.
I can hardly contain myself. Hardly a challenge.
And Jesus Christ, fucking 14 points of damage. Yeah, go and do that right here.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Okie dokie.
I'm ready to go.
Why is this like 2 points after that? What? Did I get a defense up there, or am I just when I get exhausted, I just can't move as much or whatever? I don't know. Okay.
I'm fully prepared.
I did need to get attack up, didn't I?
Understood. I'm fully prepared. Understood.
Either way. Yeah, we're so close. We can definitely do it. We just have to number good, essentially. Yeah, no, you're pretty much just a dead ringer for a Kyoshiko. Go up there and just slice you once, and then he'll just disintegrate here. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Save me, William Afton.
Let
All right.
us begin.
What would be good damage on you here?
2 arms.
I feel like if we tried to go for like the desperation attack, it would just automatically kill, maybe. But either way.
2 arms. Power flows through me. Leave it to me. Let's put this to... I can't stop now.
Yeah, so that's gonna bring it down to 8.
I mustn't submit. This should hinder them. I can't stop now.
Oh, okay, no, that's perfect. Let's do this right here then. Make sure I'm using the right one too here. Here we go.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Slice and dice.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
All right. Ava, it's now your time to shine, so...
Leave this to me. Understood. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you can kill this, all right. Let's do it.
I'll kill them all at once.
Yeah? Cool. Big slice. All right. Feel the power of Beyblade. All right. There we go. That was neat. All right.
I'll be right
Yeah, we're gonna have to do another battle with her once I get her fully upgraded at the very least. I'm very curious what she plays like a little bit. So far, like a really good long range unit.
Yeah, we won.
Yeah, all right.
Naturally.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Okay, enough of the boring dialogue. Let's get to the fun part. Who wants to kill this one?
Can we do Ava maybe? Because I want to do Ava actually. I feel like we probably can't do that because we need she needs actual class armor with Hemo Anima and shit. But then again, like Nazone was able to do it, so I'm kind of wondering if we can do that with her. Let's see, where is she? Oh yeah, she's there. All right, hold on. Just double checking this real quick here. You can also do this with Moko too a little bit. Yeah, I want to see this for Ava.
Understood. I will kill them.
Big stab.
I have killed the enemy.
Well, there we go. Yay! All right. All right. Another clean little fight there, a little bit. Just desperation attack, go, essentially, but still. I like when I do numbers like that. And so we survived another battle. All that was left was to recover and recharge. I'm curious, though, even if you skip that battle, do you still get the commander absorption at the very least? I imagine you still do, but part of me feels like if you skip it, you just skip that as well. Yeah, we were skipping a lot of those, actually, during on the other route when we are just on the fucking... the slasher route. But yeah, either way. No one was in the mood to talk, so we kept it in our rooms for the rest of the day. Day 34.
Get ready for your 34th day of... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
My body still feels a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. I don't really feel like doing anything today. There's always some time to be battled, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That being the case, I figured it was safe to take the day off and lay down back in my bed. I stayed there more or less the whole day. My body wanted rest and relaxation. I was more than willing to let it have them. Yeah, bro, just sleep the whole day.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
All right. After taking it easy for the last couple of days, I was feeling refreshed and energized. Well, guess I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Do a quick little save real quick here. I need to like start over here, I forgot. Yeah, right here. Wrong button. Morning, Sumino. Had yourself a little R&R yesterday, huh? Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's not many of us here today. Are the others still resting? No, they're just working on their assignments, I think. Assignments? Remember how I came up with the individual assignments before, so you could gain the skeptic's trust? That didn't really seem fair to me, so I decided to give some to others, too. Those are such a pain, though. Couldn't you have been unfair this once? Mr. Sumino, equality is paramount here. Everyone must be made to suffer the same way my dear sister did. This was your idea, wasn't it? At any rate, I'll be expecting you to help out with these assignments as well, Sumino. You are the team leader, after all. Does everyone not just see the team leaders in all jobs, man? Team leader, can you hand me that plate over there? Team leader, can you fill my soda for me? I'm supposed to be your leader, not your maid. Put on the maid suit. That's the Takumi. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long after that, but went back to my room. I had a feeling I was gonna have a busy couple of days. Alright. Helping with assignments again, huh? If I gotta do it anyway, I prefer to get it over sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting this done over the next few days. First, I just ask the others what the assignments are. Take things from there. Alright. Oh yeah, I'd already did save. Yeah, okay. Yeah, first things first, let us check if we can upgrade Ava by chance. I feel like we should be able to now at the least, since we did a battle with her. Yes, we can! Yes, sir! Alright. Alright. So yeah, you got Hollow Blade. Mode on enemies in front of the vertical line. Flight +2. Ignore armor when cackling. Oh, it is also ignores armor? Yo! I could have used that to kill the egg over there! Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Eye of the Storm. Mode on enemies in a horizontal line from the specified location. Flight +2s inflict bleed on targets. That sounds pretty good. Let me see. Okay, it's a horizontal line so far. Okay, yeah, that's neat. All right. And Samsarin Sword. Split up your boomerang and rip it adjacent enemies apart with the blades. Flight +2, arm +1. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's really good. All right, just that big circle around there. Okay. Yeah, all their attacks are still like level 1, but yeah, no, as long as you're moving along the fly and stuff like that, you know, she could be really good actually. Okay, like a really good attacker, long range attacker and stuff. Okay, still got early strike, last yell, and the unyielding spirit as well. Let's go and get these first. Might as well get unyielding spirit as well, because that's been coming clutch for us here too. Just doing like one at a time here a little bit. Or at least get the movement +1 in case we don't get that here. Oh yeah, she also takes linguistics, so this was like that missing student I was thinking of. Be like, who gives linguistics? I need linguini specifically, or like the reading thing actually. Because yeah, so far I only had a Shoma that gave us both reading and creativity, and Darumi only gave creativity. So yeah, I think she actually gives us more reading here, so that's neat. If that's the case there. There we go. Okay, we'll settle it up for that for now there. Alright. Alright. We'll do another save here just in case. Alright then. Where do we go? We got stuff to do. We gotta hang with Gaku, we gotta hang out with Moko. We got Hiriko, Nozomi and Kurara, and Tsubasa, Kyoshika, and Yugamu there. Alright. We'll start from the top. Let's hang out with Moko. We haven't done a lot with her yet. Hello. Oh? You're gonna help me with my assignment, Takumi? Thank you so much. I totally was getting anywhere. I'm so happy I could cry. You really are a loyal son. I don't remember you being my mom. Huh? Anyway, what did Sari want you to do? My assignment is the battle. Sari told me to use the machine in the training room to brush up on my technique. So please, Takumi, spar with me. Soul versus soul. Alright, sure. Are you all warmed up? Should I stay on standby? Should I join her now? Yes. Alright, another 1v1 battle with her? Okay. Oh no, I thought it was. No, just find more enemies here. Just with the two of them now. Okie dokie. Yeah, oh my god, there's a lot of fucking goons here. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Lay down defenses.
This should do it. My turn. Time to use it.
It's my turn. Ha-ha! Bring it on.
I cannot reach over there. Damn it. Gotta do this then.
The trick? It's my turn.
Especially on the big guys coming along this way here.
Bring it on! This'll do the trick! It's my turn!
I feel like with the way our bombs are being set up, we're not gonna be able to use them, hit the enemies there. But either way, we're there.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it. Say when. This should do it. My turn. Time to use it.
Okay. You fool, you buffoon. Really, just get the big guys out of the way here. Okay, yeah, we can go a little ham right now.
Bring it on!
I mean, let's go and set this up first, actually.
I can handle this! It's my turn!
I'm gonna simply do that.
Loco wins again!
Let's do this!
Yeah, do some of these.
Take this! All right!
Bring
I'm
it
using
on!
agility potion on you.
This'll do the trick! Tag me in!
I'm gonna do this.
And stay down!
Ready when you are.
Wrong one.
Bring it on! Pulverize them!
There we go.
Here we go.
I'm
Let's
using
do
another
this.
agility on you.
This should do it. Here we go.
Yeah, go and do this.
Take that! Got it!
Yeah, just the little guys now.
Just ring that bell! Smash! It's my turn! And stay down!
Ready when you are.
I think we can probably finish with the body splash now. I have to move though.
Bring it on!
Good, really done.
It's my turn!
The Ultra Mocha Bomber. I wish I could do this like in the middle there. That would have been really good there. Either way. I'm gonna do it right here.
Here's what you all came to see!
Mocha Bomber! Ooh.
Take it home for me!
Good to go.
And slash. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a spar of a lifetime. Thank you very much, Takumi. Eep, macho? But I'm a girly girl. How could you do this to me? I wasn't sure what exactly was girly girl about her, but I decided not to worry about it and went back to my room.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Alright, day 36th. There's honestly a part of me, with the way this is going, I really wish we had this as our first route split instead of the fucking slasher one. Because the way this is being set up really feels like that a little bit. That feels better fitted for that. Where the slasher kind of has its own subplot going that goes into all that stuff there. While the invader attacks are just kind of like fucking, you know, just kind of there. While this is kind of building up with that like Ava and Rounder and shit like that. But yeah, either way. I'm curious how it goes to the end. Because yeah, it's going really decent right now. But there's definitely some inklings of, oh, coming up a little bit. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. And we're also getting like a lot of free time and just spending out time with other characters and shit like that. Doing these assignments or whatever. But yeah. It is what it is, though. Let's go and do Gaku's thing now. Hey, man. What's wrong? You're making a crazy noise. Takumi, you gotta help me, man. My assignment's to write a song, but I don't have any inspo, bro. Inspo? I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll help if it's related to your assignment. Heck yeah! Do you think I should write a metal song or a rock song? Metal? Are you insane? It's obvious gotta be rock. I mean, you're the one who asked. Oh, I'm never gonna make a song at this rate. Takumi, give me some kind of idea. What kind of song should I make? Chill, relaxing rock song, high tempo party rock song. I'll make like a popular anime rock song. I feel like you've been the party guy a little bit, so maybe this one. Bro, do you hate music or something? What am I supposed to do with a lame idea like that? Why are you so mad? You want an idea? I don't care about it's popular. I'm walking my own path. I know. I'll go get tie with an old school slow jam. That's real rock. I mean, yeah, you did that the last time, so it figured. Okay, I have my plan. Next up is write a theme. That's what I need. Takumi, a theme. What should it be? Right, I guess. Friendship, hardware, triumph. It's showtime, baby. Love and peace. I kind of want to do love and peace there for the Trigun there a little bit. If we had anything for like the festival like last timeline, I would probably pick something like that, but I don't think any of these gonna fit that vibe. The closest is probably this, maybe. Now you're freaking talking! Can you pipe down? Aw, yeah, thanks, Takumi. This is gonna be a hit. I'm going triple platinum. I'll be up there with the biggest stars. Glad to help. Hope you end up becoming an A-lister for real. Hey, how long are you gonna stand around and waste my time? Can you freak off? I need to be alone to focus. Guess he's already too good for me. Feeling less than satisfied, I have to go back to my room.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Day through 7.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Okie dokie. So next up on the list, everyone's good on this floor. Got some stuff to do here. Gonna Nozomi Kurara, and we got Hiroko. Let's do Hiroko's first. Whoa. Hiroko, do you have a minute? What is it? Sierra gave you an assignment, right? Is there anything I can help with? You want to help with my assignment? I love this pose of hers. You don't usually tell such amusing jokes. I wasn't joking. I can easily finish an assignment without the help of a novice like you. You're not needed here. Shoo. You don't have to be so harsh. Sorry for interrupting. I'll just leave then. Stop. Who gave you permission to leave? You literally just said shoo. If you're that desperate to help me, fine. I'll let you assist a little. You're incredibly fortunate to be of use to me. Hope you appreciate this blessing. Yeah, I'm so honored I might start crying any second now. Anyway, what was your assignment? I'm supposed to pull together profiles of Special Defense Unit members. Siri wants me to put together a simple summary of our information. Paper pushing, huh? Not my strong suit, but I'll do whatever I can. What do you need? That's right. Your task will be... Hiroko? Takumi, want to play a game with me? A game? I'll quiz you about the unit members, and you'll answer my questions. I just want to get a sense of how well you know everyone. I don't mind, but why a quiz all of a sudden? I just realized I couldn't trust you with this task after all. I wish you'd just ignore the cruel reality of the situation. Now then, let's get right to the quiz. We'll start with something easy. Question 1. What is Nozomi's favorite food? Egg.
Oh.
Correct. I suppose the question was too easy. Question 2. What kind of meetups did Takamaru participate in when he was in the TRC? I'm not actually too sure about this one. Gymnastics? And I feel like the easiest would be biker meetups here. It's either gonna be that or school assemblies. I'm gonna go with biker meetups. Fuck! You don't know anything about your comrades, do you? Question 3. Kyoshika's beloved sword is the Holy Jumanji sword. How did she obtain the Holy Jumanji sword? Enough for her master, she pulled out a stone. She was spent the wrong eye. I really hope it's this, actually. It feels like that'd be the case. I'm gonna say that. Oh, hell yeah. It's a rather ridiculous story, but it seems to be true. I imagine you probably get all this information to spend free time with them or like build your bond ups and stuff like that. But yeah. Question 4. Surely you're aware that Yugama has 2 older brothers who are assassins. Each has their own tool to trade. What's the eldest preferred weapon? Ooh, this I do not know. Blowgun maybe? Oh, hell yeah. It seems to be a blowgun loaded with poison. I admit I'm a little intrigued. Question 5. This is the last one. When Darumi was working part-time in the TRC, she was forced to employ an entirely different makeup style. Do you know what it was? Oh, this is interesting. Gal style, sparkly girly style, death metal. Ooh, okay, interesting. I'm not really sure though. I feel like she might like death metal style, or this is something she had to do. I wish I can like check the log, just like double check this, but I can't right now. I'm gonna go with Gal. Maybe. Sure. Fuck. And perhaps you should try getting to know your comrades more. I suppose you passed. You seem to know your comrades well enough. Well, I am the leader after all. Anyway, how do you know so much about everybody? Who knows? I can't tell you that now. She's aware of the different timelines and shit. I need a bit of fun doing this quiz with you. I had a bit of fun doing this quiz with you. I suppose whenever I'm bored, I should just play with you. I couldn't tell if I was actually of any help to Hiriko, but, well, if she had fun, that's good enough. Yeah, it also explained why, like, at the beginning of the game, she always, like, almost fully upgraded a little bit, or really upgraded shit like that. Because, yeah, she had experience with this and stuff like that, but I guess because of reasons, her Hemo Animo isn't strong enough compared to ours, where, like, it was able to pass over to everyone else to get the, like, the strength boost and shit like that, where she was only the kept hers, and that's it. Man, kind of interesting stuff to think about in the grand scheme of things. How they make that and stuff like that, and decide on that stuff. It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Day 38.
Get ready for your 30. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Alright, yeah, I've got to hang out with the girlies over here a little bit. Let me save before I forget again. Hello. Oh, what's going on, Takumi? You got an assignment from Siri, right? I was wondering if I could help you out. Finally, a commoner who knows this place. I'll grant your wish. You can be my servant. I didn't say anything about want to be a servant. I just want to help you with your assignment. What is your assignment anyway? My task is to measure the power of one of my tomato bombs. Takumi, are you good at running? You're not gonna ask me to run through the schoolyard with the bomb, are you? Don't tell me you really are. It's fine, don't worry. We have the revival-matic. Forget that, the real issue is that you're trying to get your comrade blow himself up. Kurara, we can't do that to him. Peasants have no sense of humor. They wouldn't understand a high-class joke if it slapped them in the face. That kind of thing doesn't sound like a joke coming from you. Then I'll just blow up invaders in VR instead of you. I'm going to the training room. Come with me and don't you dare dilly-dally. Okay, we're doing that then. Is the only next step. Should I join her now? Yes. Okie dokie.
Say
Dude,
when.
let's do the usuals a little bit. Go ahead and place it right there.
Time to use it. My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Accomplished bomb plan.
My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
Let's
See,
go.
is there any quick kills? I could do like this actually real quick here. So let's do. Even though they're close to the bomb, it's kind of like begging like 8 damage right now, so probably not. It's not gonna matter too much, but it is gonna hurt a bot a decent bit because it's like 5 damage points still. But screw it. Takumi can take it.
That's it. All right.
Okay. I could use a defense potion, so
Let's do this. This should do it.
there we go. Owie. Okie dokie.
Good to go.
Let's go and do some of these.
Let's do this. Good to go. My turn.
Right.
Say when.
We can just do this with cooler out instead a little bit.
I want you. I'll take care of it. You're in the way. Next.
I've got this.
Oh.
That's it. Here we go. There.
Alright, just the little guys now.
I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon, kneel before me.
Wrong one.
Unsightly beast.
Ready when you are.
I've got this.
Is there anything we can do with that here? Kind of like shoot diagonally down at them, and we have to like have be one more space to do that. No one just do this for now. We can like do no, we cannot do that. Okay. Yeah, just do this for now.
Gotcha.
I owe you.
I'm gonna try to clean up the next turn here.
Here we go.
I think we could like do this actually, but I need some good numbers here.
One last strike. Take care.
What's the win condition again? Just an okay. I thought for a second we have to use like the her bomb move I've been using a little bit. You know, it was a good apocalypse a little bit. So I don't wanna. That tech's weird. I don't like it too much compared to the others. Imagine how it's useless without a doubt, but still I'm just like, eh. But either way,
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna do this.
I've got you.
Thanks. My turn.
I'm gonna do it again and clean up this aisle of enemies too. And like better range for this maybe, or position rather. Ooh. Oh no, get rid of those guys up there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here.
One last strike!
I'll take care of this. Watch and learn!
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up. Thank you.
Here we go.
Actually, we'll probably do this instead. Yes, we can.
Take that!
Oh yeah.
Time for action.
Don't shoot that guy over there.
Pulling the trigger.
Make way!
Just use your shovel on him.
You're in the way!
Yay. I managed to get some pretty decent data with you as my test subject. I bestow upon you my noble gratitude. You should be honored. Yeah, whatever. I'm just glad your assignment's done. Thank you, Takumi. Let us know if we can help you out with any of your tasks, okay? After I parted ways with Nozomi Kudera, I decided to go back to my room.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Alright, day 39.
Get ready for your 39th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Hey, Mong. Huh? Who could that be? Let me save real quick. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Oh, hi. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava, did you need something? I heard you are assisting the others with their individual assignments. I was wondering if you could help me with mine as well.
Huh?
What? You got an assignment too? Yes, but it would be difficult for me to do on my own, so I decided to ask for help. What exactly is this assignment? I have it written down here. Leave Last Defense Academy and destroy one enemy base. That's way too hard for anyone to do alone! Does that mean you'll help me? If you don't, the invaders will probably kill me. When you put it that way, I can't really say no. I am glad. Thank you. I would like to leave tonight. Will you meet me in the parking lot? I will try to recruit some more members in the meantime. 9 in the parking lot. Got it. Thank you. Then I'll be on my way. With a deep bow, Ava turned and left. If you're leaving tonight, then at least gives me some time to prepare. I should get started. Yeah, I think I still have assignments, don't I? Let me see. Yeah, I thought there was like one more assignment we had to do, actually. Okay. I could have like reloaded to say check, but yeah, we'll just stick with that there. I don't think there's any consequences if we didn't miss him. If there is one and stuff like that, but yeah. You know, just double checking this. Yeah, so far we've been just going along the B path here a little bit. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Yeah, at the very least, we can use this time to make another gift real quick because it's been a hot minute. Can we maybe also spend free time with Ava real quick? Does she have a green icon next to her? Let's see. No. Damn it. Alright, who are we doing next here? Okay, we gotta work on Shoma now. You want something with an animal ornament. Okay. Yeah, you probably want the Shiba dog plushie and the doghouse a little bit here. So yeah, I'm gonna double check this real quick. Yeah, the Shiba dog plush is like the last thing on this list. The next one up after trash is the doghouse there. I'm just gonna make the Shiba Inu plush here. Just get this out of the way. Here you go.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
You're welcome. Wolfie time. Still not green. Look at all the green arrows on like the multiple students. I'd be like, is she one of those? And no, because I moved like the next floor here. All right, so yeah, yeah, same as before. There's like animal ornaments, I think it was. Yeah, next is doghouse. Here you go.
You're giving something so...
It's almost time to leave. I should head for the parking lot. But before I could set out, I felt a presence behind me. It was that warm, violent pulsing in my chest that I felt before. Is that you? You're here, aren't you? Just as I thought, the ghost boy had appeared in my room again. Hello? What are you doing just sitting down there? Get up! He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees.
Are you okay?
He looks kind of sad, or is he sulking?
Why? Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately, you haven't even spoken to me.
Ooh, he jelly? Since when did he turn into a needy girlfriend?
Well, if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it.
You will?
Of course. Except, I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until I get back? I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Really. Really, really.
That's a promise, okay?
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. A strangely petulant look on his face. What's got him all bent out of shape? Anyway, I should head over to the parking lot and meet up with Ava and the others. Okie dokie. To the parking lot. Thank you for coming, Mrs. Sumino. These are the other valorous souls I've gathered. Did your vocabulary change all of a sudden? Is something the matter, Takumi? You look kind of pale. I'm fine, I just got caught up trying to smooth some things over. I gotta say though, this is an interesting lineup. Ava asked me for my help first. Darumi's #1. I convinced the others to join too. Didn't ask Shoma though. I didn't want him looking at her with those big old creepy eyes the whole time. I don't think you're one to talk about that. I'm only here because Darumi threatened to slit her wrist if I didn't. I know she'd come right back again, but that doesn't mean I want her blood on my hands. Well, now that we're here, are we all ready to go? Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders together. Road trip! Going on Invader Massacre! The assignment's destroy an enemy base, right? I think I know where we can find one. Come on, let's get going. We board a school bus and set out for the enemy base. With Tsubasa driving, we made our way across the wasteland. Relying on my memories of my previous timeline, we made our way slowly but surely toward the enemy base. Day 40. The next morning, we finally arrived at our destination. Yeah, there it is, same base as the last timeline. Evil and fucked up pyramid. Not really a pyramid, just more like a regular tent, cone tent. Wow, this place is bigger than I expected. That does change the fact it's just a stable for those disgusting monsters. We'll wipe it off the face of the map in no time. So what's the plan? We gonna charge in all guns blazing? No, that'd be too dangerous for just the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their force as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Let's begin. I must kill the invaders. Yeah, this is pretty much a unique battle because we haven't had one of these fights in the base yet in the other route, so. I wonder if we're gonna fight the same guy here too, for that matter. That like merged with that worm in the other route. Cause he was here in the other timeline. All right. Oh yeah, we got like these things again too. Hit these things once and make them blow up a little. Make the next wave. Yeah, this is like 4 waves. Good lord. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll try. I was thinking if I want to end stream a little bit because we're getting around that. I got a good stopping point here. But yeah, we'll try. Gotta shoot these things a little bit. So I want to figure out how I'm gonna try to do that in the best way we can here. Yeah, that can reach up there, actually. So let's do this a little. Yeah, I have to remember I have to do this like a 1 turn as well, so we got to be a little careful. Granted, we're going to get a lot of AP from killing the guys next to each other, so... So that will certainly help a decent bit there.
Understood.
Let's see here. Trying to get used to my new moveset here a little bit. Yeah, let's go and do this.
You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Okay.
Kneel before me! Locked and loaded!
Yeah, we'll probably clean the rest up with Tsubasa here with the Ford 150 power.
I'm good whenever!
It's fucking Nero.
How's this? Ready when you
You're
are!
over here.
Watch out! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! I'm good whenever!
There we go.
How's this?
Yay. Pick up some more enemies. Yeah, to be careful because we have the school bus as well, and it has like so little defense compared to like the regular defense tower and shit. So we gotta be careful on that front a little bit.
Say when.
Yeah, we can kill this guy easily doing this a little bit.
Ha! Got it.
Let me see.
I'm ready to go.
I can call it probably snipe that guy just going up here a little bit. It's gonna take like another shot to kill it though, unfortunately. Let's focus on the egg over here because that's gonna be like the major over there. So let me see what would be the best way to do this with here. Ooh, this looks like it do wonders here. So yeah, just go to those guys beside. Go through that.
Die!
Spin. All right then.
Let's go!
I'm gonna kill behind that.
I'll put an end to this!
Understood.
I've
So
got
what will be a
this.
quick way to kill you? I'm gonna go give you the boost
I'm fully
here.
prepared. I will be of more use to you. Understood.
I forgot this move just gives armor, actually. That actually makes this... Yeah, because she's up in front, she can just do this a little bit, too. That's really cool, actually. Really strategizing with this a little bit.
Be gone.
Yeah, go and do this. We can get this guy up there as well.
Die. Understood.
That being said, did we not use this move again? Hold on. Does it not get armor, like, after 1 turn here?
You're finished.
No, that was okay. I thought it did it for a second. But no, I'm just kind of reading wrong.
I'm taking the wheel!
Actually, I kind of do this to kill this thing because we had the attack up to do that a little bit. Sure. Probably do it like right here.
Out of the way! We did it!
Yay. Alright.
Make way!
I'll go and place a little tower over here, kinda.
You had this coming! I'm good whenever!
Trying to go back over here. Kill these guys next door here. Probably right here, rather.
Don't try to stop me!
And that was it. Alright then. I can't even fire. Like, damn it. Oh well.
There! All right.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm fully prepared.
Actually, can just move on out there a little bit, dude. Go over here.
You're in the way.
Yeah, what a fucking good ass move, actually. I'm gonna be so sad if she's just route exclusive this route, maybe, because with the way things are going. Because there's still a chance there could be other party members. I definitely can think that the Ghost Boy might be playable party member, stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. We don't really need to stab him, do we? Yeah, we just do a regular slash, but we can't really hit anything with it. Let's just go for a stab anyway.
Yeah! Got it!
Let's do it to
Need to
it!
do some cleanup here.
I'll take care of this! I'll hurt you! I'm good whenever!
Yeah, we're getting another attack up here in a second. Let's give you the boost.
Gotta push it!
Locked and loaded, out of the way!
Run, little guys, run.
I'm ready to go. Take this!
We're totally fragging these noobs!
Wait! I feel something. It's here.
Ava's warning just came just in time. Oh, whale!
The paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Oh, great. This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders! How are we supposed to hit that?
Kurata, can you handle this? You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an all-Suzuki, you postulating weather balloon! It's time you learned some respect!
Alright, making the missile. Yeah, it's Van Kurosuke for 3 turns. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, 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 alright.
I'm fully prepared.
I might as well try to keep killing a little bit here. Yeah, very like claustrophobic right now with the way this is set up right now. Either way.
Leave this to me.
Let's see, we don't really need to do that. Let's just get some armor a little bit, so let's do this.
Die! This is what you deserve.
Hit him with the dropping metal pipe sound effect there for a second.
Let's go!
I'm on rage with that actually. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, this would work nice actually. Let's do that then.
Ha! All right.
Here we go!
I'm gonna like do this with Tsubasa here and like do some of this. Just like put a little shield in front of the thing in case we need it.
Shifting gears. Saved me. Let's do it to it!
God, I wish I could hit the guy behind him. We were so close. Oh well. Let's go and do this then.
Go away! Totally wrecked!
Let's do this.
Actually getting close to a boost here. Let's use it for you.
My turn. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take that! Got it!
I'm fully prepared.
Actually, can this maybe? Oh, hold on a minute. I need to get close, like this range a little bit. But yeah, yeah, it kills both these guys. So let's do that.
Take this. You're finished.
Question is, because you have a pierce, does it all pierce? Ignores armor. Does it not ignore armor? This gives armor. Yeah, okay, yeah, do this then. We should also be able to kill with this too. No, it just gets rid of the armor just enough. Okay, yeah, because we're not moving. That's why we're kind of stuck here a little bit. Unless we can like do this. Yeah, that works too. But even then, this is just like enough to do that. So yeah, we'll just do this.
You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
There we go. Okay.
I've got this.
Let's do it to it.
Let's kill some goons over here a little bit. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I need to be careful again, because, yeah, we don't have the revival-matic with us, so I need to remember I can't do my usual strat right now. Just, like, nuke him with the special attacks here. It's like, oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, we should be okay, though. There's not a lot left to do here, so...
Let's do this.
I want to see if we can, like, kill that thing over there with this. Yeah, we definitely can. Okay. Yeah, go and do that right there.
Be gone. You're finished.
My turn. There. All right.
Oh, we got full meter again. Let's give it to you.
You are. I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
I should be able to clean up just this turn here a little bit.
It's killing game time. Fine.
Good to go.
There we go. Yay.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
Yeah, I think we were able to do that before like the turn limit as well. That was pretty clean. Die. No more egg.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Ooh, he mad.
Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
Alright, here we go. Quinzelle. Paragon Repulsion. So repulsive, this guy. Okie dokie. What do I want to do here? Well, first we should probably save our turns and build a lot of AP a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm thinking about? You know? Pretty sure we had like the cannon from the bus, actually. That actually helps out with some little defense here, kinda. Yeah, first things first. Yeah, let me see. How do I want to approach this here? How do I want to do this here? Because I kind of want to put the bombs in the middle so this thing can just hit those like a fool. Let's go and do that.
I'll use this. I'm fully prepared.
Put that there.
Allow me to use. I'm ready to go.
Put a little fence here too.
I'll use this.
Ready when you are.
Where's my things at? Where'd it go? Here it is.
Time to use it.
Yeah, is there any way I can like move up a decent bit? Well, we could probably do this. Just move her over here. Just like, you know, like kind of mirror this kind of sort of. With the bait's like being positioned right now. Yeah, go ahead and maybe... Actually, can we do this instead? Let's see. Yeah, damage like big guy too a little bit. That'd be smart. Yeah, let's go and do the... I need to not be in the position to bomb. That's the only thing. We're going like, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, just go and do that right there.
You're in the way. I'm ready to go.
That makes sad if we want to like play electric fence there. Can't be able to do that right there. We have to like sort of do this. I'll say sure, close enough.
Leave this to me. I'll use this.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Any cheap shots I can do a little bit here without wasting AP? Probably not. Yeah, we'll go and intern here then. Aha, you fucking buffoon, you fool, you idiot, you Nimrod. Oh, I forgot about the armor. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm about to just get Takumi just to fucking get rid of that shit, cause yeah, that's gonna be annoying a little bit. Yeah, again, I can use desperation attacks, but I feel like it might be. It's not gonna matter because it's about to be the end of the wave anyway. So I think we just kind of go all out with that still. So yeah, type potion up.
Thank you very much.
Let's do this.
Yeah, do I want to do that? I feel like it's gonna be a little too overkill. I'm gonna say screw it. We're gonna put it all on Ava again, the new MVP of this route. I hope nothing bad happens to her this route because I feel like it's possible.
Harder. I've got this. Time to use it. I'm not done yet.
What would be a good way? What would be a good place to do this right now? Yeah, I'll say right here. Maybe. Hold on. There's that one guy up there, actually. Yeah, let's go and do it right here.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Slash.
Fall back.
Okey-dokey.
I'm fully prepared. Understood. I'm ready to go.
Do I want to do this as well and get in? Because I think this doesn't have counterattack, does it? No, it does not. We can kind of hit this thing a little bit. Okay. In that case.
Understood. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
go and do some of this. We're not going to use the desperation attack yet, though.
I'm ready to go. Allow me to use.
I'll try to get some good damage doing this, though.
Still move.
Like +6 there, 6 damage rather. Wait, now let's get something. Oh yeah, we have the piercer as well, so we can like do some of this too. Yeah, do this first. Get rid of the guy on the side at the very least.
Here, give me your orders. Here goes. I can still move.
Let's go and that guy get some AP there.
Here, I will obey.
Now then. What do I want to do here? I'll just deal with these here. Just do some of these attacks a little bit. I might as well just do the Samson sword because we get at least get armor too doing that. Especially, no, we'll do it right here because I have more damage.
Die!
There we go. Big old 10 there. Good lord. All right, then. Let's try to get some of the other characters in here a little bit.
Let's do it. This I heard it here. Let's go. Using it. Ouch! It's as bad as I thought. Nice. Looks a little dangerous.
Oh yeah, this will do pretty nicely there.
It's too much.
Yeah, we pretty much got here. You know, Darumi is doing a lot of damage in this one in particular with that stance change. So I feel like if we want to beat these quicker, we'll just keep doing this a little bit. We can just kind of stand there a little bit while, if we want to, Ava can move around a little bit.
I can't anymore.
Around there. Yeah, let's keep it stylish. Knives of Babylon, be upon you. I'm curious if we get the bonus for this if we do this anyway.
Give me your orders.
Nuke him.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Not like this.
Yay.
Guess who's back?
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Cruel? Silly, Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to.
Nope!
Nope.
My attention span's too short for that.
Alright, so yeah. Yeah, we pretty much got everyone here. Some a commander absorption here. Time to give it to Ava again. I feel like after that little dialogue, it feels more fitting for Darumi to do this, so yeah, I'll give it to Darumi.
This is so crazy!
She's so normal. There we go. Yay. Alrighty. And so, we successfully destroyed the enemy base and defeated the commander who was guarding it, completing Ava's assignment. Satisfied that we'd done a good job, we got back on board the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. All through the night, Tsubasa raced the school bus through the city ruins, and by the time dawn broke, we had arrived safely back at the school. After all that fighting and traveling, the fatigue was starting to catch up with us. Being on the move for so long really takes it out of you. Not to mention we hadn't any time to rest after the battle. We should focus on recuperating for today. I'm not tired at all. I passed right through the other side and I'm feeling great. Fatigue is no excuse for not killing invaders. I can still kill more if needed. Please, just give that a rest. The four of us went back to our rooms and Ava to her cage and spent the day recovering from the stress of our overnight mission. Oh, day 4 too.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I was awake, but only just. It took all the energy I had just to turn over in bed. My motivation was at an all-time low. Obviously, I still hadn't recovered from yesterday's excursion. Oh well, it shouldn't be a problem if I take today off too. With that matter excuse, I closed my eyes again. I proceeded to spend almost the entire day in bed and not feeling the least bit guilty about it. Day 4-3.
Get ready for your 43rd day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Well, I better get back into it. I'll head to the cafeteria like usual and see how everyone's doing. I'm gonna do a quick save. Actually, we're, I should probably wait till we get to like another free time segment, maybe. I thought about if I want to keep going a little bit here. We still have I'm pretty sure we're about to get in free time here, so might as well go to the cafeteria here. Famous last words. But either way. Because I feel like with the rate we're going, we're about to do another free time segment immediately after this. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, happy music. Ah, Takumi. Sheesh, where have you been? We've been so worried. Worried about what? You did spend the whole day in bed yesterday. We were starting to wonder if something was wrong. Oh, right. Sorry, I was really tired. Personally, I didn't even notice you were gone until just now. Why is the ghost boy just hanging out there? He wants to be really included. And the rest of us never knew you left the school a few nights ago. We were too busy listening to Moko tell us about the time she won the New Jin Grand Slam Nationals. You guys are a great audience. My throat still hurts from talking so much. Same girl. I, for one, am glad to see you again, Mr. Sumino. I wouldn't want anything to happen to our odds job, man. Oh, come on. At least call me the team leader, even if it's just for show. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell for anything? No, I'm fine. My head's just a little fuzzy from oversleeping. If you're worried, I can give you a thorough examination later. You don't mind if I crack your skull open and take a look at what's going on in there, do you? Of course I do! All joking aside, I recommend you take your responsibilities more seriously from now on. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Well then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our days down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. You trying to end this scene early or something? With that matter settled, breakfast that morning was just as high-spirited as usual. After all, we all went back to our rooms. Come to think of it, I still need to help out with some of the team's assignments. I better get over before anything else happens. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. I should ask anyone who hasn't finished yet what their assignments are and take things from there. Okay. More assignment cleanup. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we were missing one. Yeah, these guys over here. Okay, and I think that was the only one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for now, we'll do that at the start of next session, because, yeah, we're at a pretty good stopping point here. I just joined, and why do some of these characters seem so freaky? Watch the other streams. I do not have time to explain that. I'm about to end stream. But hello, Skibbity Olive. But yeah, we'll go and pick this up probably sometime Friday, I'll say. I'm probably going to spend tomorrow, do a little bit of grinding here and there, try to get some more things leveled up and shit by then and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, we're in a pretty chill route so far. Listen, we're like 9 sessions in. There's a lot to go over. I cannot go over all that. You're either in or you're not. I'm sorry. They're all up on my YouTube channel for you to start this fucking long journey. So, but yeah, either way, we're gonna go and call it here. So, yeah, let me go ahead and fucking get this in card going here. Here we go. I love that I still have this image where we're not really in Silent Hill right now. We're kind of chilling a little bit these 100 days. I imagine it's gonna get worse with the way things are going, especially last route. But either way, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. Time to binge watch, I guess, if you wanna. I'd appreciate it if you do. But yeah. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for being here all the same. And yeah, we'll be back with some more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Yeah, probably sometime Friday. I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow doing a little bit of grinding here and there, trying to get some more stuff between then, stuff like that. And yeah, and we'll be back with some more little Ava shenanigans. Hopefully nothing bad happens to her, because I feel that's about to happen. But either way, I've been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I'll see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.